Evil Lexii is fine. Welcome to my funhouse. It'll be fun, I promise. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so that I can see the city. Making deals, making weapons, making drugs. I'm the queen of the underworld, the main thug. The rage has arrived, stare into my dark eyes. You'll find it's not wise. I am your fright, turn out all the lights. Evil Lexii is fine. Searching crates, searching stores, searching bins, robbing the city of all its sins. Lexii is the one who will set the pace, making sure to be calculated. This never is a race. Why did you have to anger little old me? I'm gonna make you scream. Welcome to my fun house. I'll put the F-U in fun, I promise. Drugs and gathering parts. Lexii is dropping beats, dropping tracks, dropping bars, flexing her street smarts. Here's the toughest part. Lexii is an explorer, a calculated risk, earning them skills in crime. She's the asterisk, scrapping cars, making deals, helping out, blowing up cranes and bridges, always finding new routes. So give her flowers, give her all the props. She's the nightmare in the alley when the bass line drops. Evil Lexii is fine. I'm the L to the E to the X, that's me. I got two eyes so I can see the city. Welcome to my fun house. I'm your fright in the dark, queen of the underworld, stealing hearts. Evil Lexii is fine. Evil Lexii is everything. She's got a voice that is never gonna stop, dropping those beats, gonna make it hot. Evil Lexii is fine. La 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 Hi there, Lexii. It's been a little while in the city. Did you miss me? You thought being deputy mayor would bury me, didn't you? Risky, 'cause I always come back deep down that you know I'm always in hiding and scary. Lexi, aren't you happy to see me? It's been 4 months since we spoke, girl, and you know that you need me. You're the kindness, I'm the darkness. It's not your place to lead me. You shouldn't be biting off the hand that can feed me. Hi Lexi, I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been hiding the evil, but still I've been taking some time to rest and relax and chill. Since EMS would think that I'm ill, and I've been trying to make progress lately. And I've joined a new group and have skills, so I haven't really reached out to meet you, girl. I think we need to just kick back and Netflix and chill. Lexi, you are sounding so much more insane than I do. You think that the city's really there to hide you. You've been through this 1,000 times. Your fragile mind is just perfect at forever being lied to. Okay, take some more drugs, girl. Drown yourself in the bottom of a bottle. Follow this 10-step program. It'll be nice. I'll make all your problems disappear. You fucking dumb bitch. Yeah, but music's a way I've learned to cope like that. I've never claimed to be a star, a genius, or a musical artist. I never write with the use of AI. They never quite get me just right. Sound robotic, and I've never really been like that. But my music is really starting to connect, and the people who listen, they show respect. And for me, that's enough, cause life's been way too tough. So it gives me purpose and something I can invest in. Damn, girl, you sound so apprehensive. Lexi, your music is so self-degrading. No one wants to hear about how much you hate yourself. Please just trust me. You should be so lucky. I'm here to take control and to guide you, remind you of who you are and to simply provide you another perspective. That thing you try to hide, I get it. You wanna be a good person, the next Rengoku, forget it. Girl, you won't be like that. Girl, it's as simple as that. I'm here inside you, you twat. No, you have it all wrong. When I write songs, I belong. Let me break through the fourth wall by telling you how I made this song. Lexi sits down, heard some Ren who's a genius. She wants to write a song that describes how she's feeling. A battle with her thoughts, even Eminem did it. Mental scars, wouldn't you believe it? Girl isn't original, she's a rip-off artist. She listens to others' music and gets inspired. Lexi, we've heard you stop and stutter. Oh, Betty Butter, bought a bit of butter. Screw you, I don't need you, and I don't need to hear this, cause I'm okay with myself, I'm a lyrical genius. And one day I'll be great, I'll make all the saves, I'll shake up the whole world, you gotta believe this. News flash, I was born of your hatred, I'm your creation, I am damnation. I am Alexa Bliss, during her fiend era congregation. Beheading online haters, I am sin, with little rhyme or reason. Life's in mourning, Joker turned Harley Quinn. Brother up lies, Loki to your thunder god, lyrical defender, a true pretender, the fallen avenger. We ain't French, we don't surrender. When standing in front of others, to them we eclipse my name. If it passes your lips, you will see. Never bow down to a mortal that is weak and normal. You wanna take me out, I'm some kind of immortal. I make bad decisions that create chaos, that causes more division. I become death, the beginning of the end. I am you, you are me, we are the evil Lexi. La 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 la. When I was younger, I wanted to come out to my parents and was too afraid, since the city would shun me for who I was. So I would try and be straight through a failed marriage. And for the years after the divorce, I would suffer the consequences. With depression, cancer, pain, and a strange illness. As I grew older, I hated my body for the gender that it was, and desired to be the woman I could be, and Lexi stepped in. All I found is the same victims and similar outcasts. It wasn't Ray versus Big Show, it was a pendulum, forever swaying from the dark to the light. And the more intense the light became, the darker the shadow was. It was a battle I could never win, it was an eternal struggle. So I fought the cancer, and I learned that hate never wins. And I learned to be more positive, and it got easier. It is the stance that separates human beings from rulers, corrupt politicians, and gods. And I must not forget, we must never forget that we are all human.
Welcome everybody. How's everybody doing today? everybody is well. It seems to be raining in Redline today. So, that's fun. But anyway. Hey Robert, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hey Michael. Appreciate you. Hey Games. How is everybody doing today? So we're gonna get in and see how everything is. If you watched the stream yesterday, you will know that, so we got into a bit of hijinks with, Uju and a bunch of people, and we went in and robbed a DigiDen with the tour bus. Had this big long chase with Jorge, and then we went through the effort of basically, I think, like the bus. Oh, yeah, Uju got tased out of the bus. I ran. When Macca had me on speaker in the cells, they said, hey, you should come down, you have a warrant. So, I have a warrant. So, lo and behold for that. But needless to say, we're going to have to wait it out for about 14 days now. And, yeah, so that's pretty much as much fun as it's gonna fucking be. Let me see what is open. I've not done that yet. No restaurants are open, that's a good thing. No police are on, even better. We do have mechanics on. So I'm probably gonna change the look of my RSX. Because I need to do that. While no cops are on. But anyway, yeah, I mean, look, I don't know the level of what PD's gonna have and this and that and everything in between. I need to pick up food. I want to go out and pick up more mushrooms, because I think that would be important as well. And, yeah, so that's pretty much it. I also want to check the motorcycles. Let's see if there's any new motorcycles. Because I've been checking the car dealers, but I have not been very vigilant to check the motorcycle dealers, so I'm going to check that tonight too. But yeah, that seems to be about it. Hey Nick, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I see the headaches are rampant still. That's cool. Wow, there's only 3 motorcycles left because everything else has been vaulted. That is fucking weird. Like, this was the big thing, this was taken away. This was there, that all this stuff was taken away. I guess the Avarice is the new thing, but still, it only leaves these 3 things. The Demon Custom's not bad. Nobody wants a Fagio. And the Wolfbane, like, both of these they're not, crotch rockets, if you will. So, they're more of the, like, the Harley Davidson bike and shit like that. But needless to say, though, we have gas stations to fill up. And like I said, I'd like to collect mushrooms. I think that would be pretty fucking cool and ideal. So, yeah, we're gonna go down to the mechanic shop. It looks like the LS Customs is open. So, we're gonna go and repaint this because this is rather flashy. So therefore, it is, quite open for PD to spot this rather fucking quickly. And, again, if I can avoid that, I would like to avoid that. So, we're gonna repair this. We're also going to change the stickers on it. I do like the cherry. I think that's a good touch. We're gonna do that. We're gonna respray. I think I have like a reddish color on this right now, which honestly is not bad. Although I can't really see the red, but from what I see, it looks kind of cool, I guess. It's why, like, my favorite color is the blue, because I can see blue. I can't see green, I can't see red. Black's not really a color, neither is white. It's just not. It's not literally a color. But blue has always been, like, rather fucking cool. Orange, I would say, is like another so-called color as well that... This is Choco Orange? What the fuck is Choco Orange? I don't know what Choco Orange means. We can always go pink. There's not like a hot pink, you know? That's... I don't know. This is very dark blue. Yeah, we'll do very dark blue. Why not? Kinda got a hint to it, if you will. We'll keep this. See, this is the reddish interior. So we're gonna go for... We'll just do black. Why not? There we go. One repair, one cosmetic, 3 respray. Like it. Holy shit. And now we'll just wait in line. It seems like everybody has something. You have the truck. You have the people that just drive through to customize their car.
Yeah, I'll take you to upstairs. I'll take you to upstairs. Can you please do the bike? Yeah. Can you please do the bike? Oh, I have an order for the bike.
Hi.
Truck too.
Hello.
Anyone help you yet?
Nope, not yet.
Victor looks in.
Okay, what do you...
And the bike.
What is it, a repair, respray, cosmetic?
What is that? Which one is the repair for the...
Yeah, no, I get you. No, I get you.
There you go. Can you see the change?
Yep. I can.
All right. There you go. It's all good to go.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yes. Have a good one.
You too.
Thanks.
Yes. Yeah. It was the tour bus shit where we robbed the Digiden. Not the Lester stuff. The Lester stuff was not the cause. I'm surprised. I gotta be honest with you. I'm very surprised it's not from that. But, yeah, it doesn't seem to be from that. Yeah, it was not the Lester shit. It's when I did the joyriding with Boujou in the tour bus and robbed the Digiden because I was not in... I mean, either way, in both of those I was not in an outfit, so I was exposed out there. But I have a feeling that's because of the Digiden shit. Because they basically went like, and you, what are you doing? And you, what are you doing? And I'm like, yes, I robbed that Digiden. So, he's got me on body cam saying that I robbed a Digiden. In plain clothes. So, there you go. It's weird. So yeah, I think I did a pretty good job last night of actually filling up the gas station, so I shouldn't have that to do right away. I'm gonna go up here in Sandy. Take a train to Juniper, and then I can go from there. So, yesterday, this was the car I got off of, Macca. Oh, shit. Holy stuttering car. Okay, that was a player. Anyway, yeah, this was the car I got off of Macca. Gave him the Hustler. Technically cheaper than I paid for it from Opie, so... But I knew Mac will get some good use out of it. So, I think that's pretty fucking cool. So I'm gonna do this. Like I said, I gotta drive up to the mushroom area anyway. So I'll stop at this gas station on the corner here and get some food. Which will be good. There we go. We also got some wine to pass the time. Can't go wrong with that. Why did I grab 3? I don't know why I grabbed 3. Okay, well. Fuck that. That was a misclick on my part. Anyway. It's time to go to Candy Mountain, Charlie. I kid. Lovely day here at Legion. Oh, so that was Mushy's truck that I saw at Legion. Whoops. I didn't realize it. Could have stopped and I forgot. But, oh well. Hopefully I'll be able to run into, Mushy later. For now, we're gonna collect mushrooms. Thank you, Stone Pond, for posting the links. I appreciate you. Okay, we just gotta wait for that cooldown. And we, should be good from there. But how are you guys doing, chat? Did you have a good Saturday? Well, having a good Saturday, that is. Awesome. Like to hear. So the nice thing is, being able to acquire mushrooms is something that, you know, we can do when cops aren't around. I mean, you can do it with them on duty as well as off duty. I've never really seen one respond. Well, I can't say that. It's been a while since I've seen somebody come up here and respond to picking mushrooms. So I don't want to say it's impossible. I don't think it's impossible. But
I need a hero, save me now. I need a hero, save me now. Whoopsies.
that's
I need a hero, save me now.
I might be able to help with that. I can get over there. I bet like everybody and their sister responds to this, but I don't necessarily know who would respond to it, so fuck it, I'll go ahead and respond. If I get there and she's already taken care of, then she's already taken care of. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh shit, shit. Fucking hell, bitch. Thank you. Anyway. We're gonna try to make our way over that bridge. I think we might be the closest to it. I don't want to say that for sure, but I think we might be. I mean, it depends. It really depends, so it's possible. But we're gonna take a left up here, and I'm gonna go this way. She was on this bridge. Did somebody clear her? Must have. Huh. Yeah, this was the bridge that she was on. The other one's the red bridge. And I don't think, according to that picture, that she was anywhere else, so I don't know. I can check the other bridge, but I mean, like I said, judging by her picture. Oh, someone helped her out. Okay. Well, shit. Oh. Shit, I just would have helped her. But that's okay. It's all good. Yeah, this one. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't know if people were awake anyway, so I figured I might have been close, but somebody probably took a train and got up there quicker, which is understandable. So we are going here like this, and then working our way up back up to the Mushroom Kingdom. How did she manage to jackknife the tanker truck, but somehow it didn't explode? So if you're doing gas runs, which is most likely what she was doing, it doesn't go through, and it takes a lot to make it explode. It really doesn't fucking explode when you're trying to get gas, honestly. Now I haven't overall put pressure on it, but I would guess that it would take a lot to actually make it explode. In my honest opinion there. But, like I said, we're doing this. Then we're gonna go down here. Yeah, most times it's usually a streamer that's reading chat, or they're not paying attention to some degree. You know, their eyes veer off the road for a second and off they go. So yeah, that's usually how it works. What's going on? I haven't saved a good friend and charged me 20k to help me. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Okay, let's, I'm sure we're gonna run into a, cooldown with these. Oh, maybe not. Just wanted to jump on here and say hi, Lexi. I got some work around the house. I'll get back on later and see if you're still on. I should be still on. I don't know if I'm necessarily going to be pulling like a 12-hour, but I'm definitely going to be on for a while anyway. And that's only because, like, I was on till about, what, 4:30 in the morning? I was on quite a while yeah, going into this morning. So, I woke up about, I don't know, 10:30, went back to sleep. I think I officially woke up, I think around 11 or something. So, it's interesting. Uh-huh. Oh, he said, hey, Lexi. Sorry, I missed that. My bad. Oh, I think he was responding to this one. Hey, Princess of Darkness, how you doing? Not too bad. Quite tired from streaming last night. But, yeah, we're getting by. We have a warrant, so... I guess technically still kind of on day one, if you will, of having one. So, that's the latest and greatest. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go from here to here. My fault. There we go. Good, I'm home alone, so I get to watch you. Okay. That works. Until your mom gets home? Gotcha. Yeah, it's always weird. I never see you and your father on at the same time. Oh. Don't remember. Hmm. Hell yeah. Another personal skill. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, I actually forgot to do one thing that I need to change on the stream title. There we go. It's the road to 1700 subs, not the road to 1600, because we're past that one. Let's see. Let's go into here. Let's pull this one out. There we go. That way, if anybody comes over, I'm just a simple cow just grazing in the grass. Oh, police are on. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to be extra careful. They start to get these winds going through these hills. And I just have to be really fucking careful. Because I always get paranoid I'm gonna get cooked. So I think I'm gonna get 100, and then I'm going to, go from there. Is it a 5s raid, or are you just premature? I have to ask, because some of you jump over early. You're like, 5 raid, and I'm like, is it? And like afterwards I'll get a notification or something like that. So I always have to ask. Toot toot. Hey, Fives. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. No, I make mushrooms. Brown cow means I'm one with Mother Earth. That's what it means. But no, I hope you had a wonderful raid. Or, I hope you had a wonderful stream. That's what I meant. Seemed like you were having fun doing the lawyer stuff and such. I see PD just got on, so I don't, it's probably bad timing on getting that training done for you. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate the raid. PD is weird. I can tell you that. As somebody who was PD in 1.8, the beginning of 2.0, yeah, PD's weird. Can confirm. But, yeah, today, chat, for those raiders that are coming over, it is in the process of being day 1 of the warrant, and I am picking mushrooms, which most likely will go to Echo, because I know she's always looking for mushrooms. I see that PD's on. I believe they get calls for mushrooms. Or for picking out here. I don't know that for sure, but I think so. So, you like my cow outfit? Think it's cute? Awesome. I'm gonna drop these off at a garage, and then I'll come back up. I usually do it like every 50. I did a little over 100. So, I'm going to, like I said, I'm gonna drop these off, I'll come back, I'll do 100 more, and I'll just do 100 at a time. Yeah, that's, usually the best thing. That way, if a cop does roll up, you know, I'm not out a whole lot of mushrooms. Whereas, if I try to collect 1,000, then I get arrested and I lose 1,000. I mean, it's not about the W, trust me. It definitely isn't about the W. But, you know, as a criminal, I have to think somewhat smart, too. And just standing out there the whole time seems rather dumb, honestly. So, yeah, it's about where we're at. She asked me to buy her an alien costume, the one where the alien's carrying the human around. Oh yeah, like the same one we have at Redline? Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. 360 no scope. There we go. Oh shit. Back and through. No rocks. Oops. And slide to the right. And slide to the left. Now crisscross. Everybody clap their hands. So we're gonna do the, sorry, we're gonna do this, we're gonna go to illegal, we're gonna put this stuff in there, and we're gonna go and grab some more, and we're gonna keep doing it. Over and over and over again. Cool. Be right back. Okay. Ajia. Would you rather eat cereal with milk or eat cereal with orange juice? Cereal with milk. Okay. So yeah, we have, what, 106 mushrooms so far? So, my goal is at least to get to 1,000. If I can get to at least 500, I'll be happy. I think that would be a good, strong number, I guess, to be at. But we'll see. You never know. Gotta go, the jerk is here, and he'll tell my mom I'm watching YouTube. Hope you have a good stream and weekend, Lexi. No problem, princess. Have a good rest of your, day, evening, whatever. Let's see. Let me, There we go. That should be good enough. Bugs me, she's supposed to be here last night because got her on weekends, but according to her mom, they had some kind of family thing on her side to do. That seems like they didn't do it. Okay. Well, I mean, you can say that, but then at the same time you say it. So, it's, you know, I'm just saying. You're like, I don't like to say stuff like that. And I was like, 2 lines above, you literally said that. It's like saying, you know, I don't like to murder people. But yet, 2 lines above, I'm talking about murdering people. You know? You're just kind of like, that's kind of weird. Thought they said they didn't like murdering people. Oh man, Mike Franks is on. Son of a bitch. So maybe they're so preoccupied by other crime that they're not gonna, like, fuck around with the mushroom stuff. Here's hoping, right? Here is hoping. Guess one can hope. But I mean, that also tells me that, you know, somebody that likes to try to, like, hide and pop out of fucking areas is on, so. It's kind of an annoying thing, I think. Hmm. Wow. Is there no salsa named? I feel like there'd be a salsa named. I would just eat salsa. We got 57 of this batch. Just gotta get another about... Got another 50. And then, we'll drop off this bunch and we'll come back and we'll grab some more. How many cooldown? There we go. There we go. We're getting there, chat. I know picking mushrooms probably isn't the most exciting thing in the world. But at the same time, I do have a warrant, so I am trying to be semi-careful with that shit. I mean, that doesn't mean I'm just gonna be like a, you know, a somber person all the time with, you know, oh, I'm gonna truck behind the scenes and, no. But, at the same time, I'm not gonna go just jumping in front of there going, look at me, look at me. 'Cause that doesn't do anything. I think that's how most of these people end up getting caught, because they're like, they either get bored with having to be covert, which I don't care too much about that, or somebody rats them out, or they jump out in front of an area and get caught, one of the two. So I think if I play it smart, while also putting myself out there, I think that's gonna help. Personally. Again, could be wrong, but that's what I'm gonna try to anyway. So we're almost up to our second 100. We have, was that 12 left? Yeah, I think it's 12 left. That's not bad. Almost. We'll grab this one, and then we'll go drop off the dispatch of 100. There we go. We got a... So far we've got 200 mushrooms that we have picked. Like I said, we're doing these at like 100 at a time. Unless I hear PD. If I hear PD, then obviously I'm gonna break off. But I also need to get gas. Oops. There we go. Okay. We gotta get gas when we go in there as well. What server is this? This is Redline. RedlineRP. Also, how are you doing, Tony? I hope you're doing well. No, it is whitelisted. It is 100%, it's 100% whitelisted community. fucking car just came out of nowhere. So what did I do this time? Last night I hopped into a tour bus with Buju and a couple of others, and then we robbed a Digidon, and I was not wearing like any mask or anything like that, so it was just kind of like plain clothes, and they could ID me, so they wrote the warrant out. And so that's pretty much it. But I honestly, like, yesterday, I didn't give a shit. So if they, you know, if they did something, or, you know, if they called me and I had a warrant, I wasn't that ultimately worried. So, there's that. You gotta go? Okay, Nameless. Well, hopefully I'll see you back. If not, have a good Saturday. Yeah, that was about it. So, I have a warrant. They asked me to come down to the cells and serve it. I refused. So, I figure right now, Echo normally needs mushrooms, so I just figured that I would pick mushrooms for now, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna go completely into hiding the whole time. I'm gonna go and do shit, don't get me wrong, but, you know, I'm not gonna, like, throw myself out there either, so it's gonna be kind of like a mixture of, you know, sneaky intelligence, while also having a knack for crime, you know, that kind of thing, so that's pretty much it. Thought it was because of what you did to Lester. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised that he didn't report that. So, and I should say, to the best of my recollection, I don't think that it was because of that. Because they could have served that at any fucking time. But, you know, he didn't say, oh, you have a warrant for your arrest, when I got called out for being on the tour bus. So, in my opinion, I think that if I was to be caught, that, or Sorry, if I had a warrant out for that, I would have been told at that time that I was serving it for that, so. It's Lester. I'm surprised he didn't. But then again, I also don't know what the boys, like, threatened him with, I guess. So I guess that's another side of things. Because, I mean, I was only there to give him information initially. Maka wanted me to put him down, but then they're like, keep him alive. I helped them go after Lester, and I gave them information that led to him being captured by them. That's really the big thing. Initially, yes. Maka said, you know, 20K to put him down. And while we both were searching for him, he said that they wanted him alive. So at that point, I was pretty sure it was just being reduced to... Oh, no. It was being reduced to, 10K for just the information at that point. Well, yeah, because they snitched on the, Yeah, Mecca told me the whole thing. Basically, snitched on him, which got him... Well, which got Lauren picked up by PD. The rest of them kind of scattered and got away, I think. But I think Laura's the only one... Or, Lauren, sorry, is the only one that, got caught from that. But yeah. I personally think, like, she was the only one that got caught. Yeah. See, I just think it's, I don't know. I think Lester's not very good when it comes to RP. Like, they could have had a masterful scene that came out of that, you know? And instead, he went and he hopped on EMS and hid at the hospital and all this other shit because I found him. I got like one punch on him and then he ran away from me on a skateboard. And then from there, he hit on EMS so he could hit his panic button. I just feel like that could have been RP'd a lot better from his point of view. So of course, if you're gonna RP like that, you know, you're gonna get stabbed and dumped, you know? I mean, that's the way it works. You know, RP it out, do something. Fucking it. Should have gotten fired for that. I think he'd get reprimanded. He's been fired from EMS so many times. And he's not a part of PD, so... He tries to act like he's a part of PD, but he's not. So... I don't know. Because he got let go from PD. Well, I mean, if he came on duty for EMS, you can put medkits in your pocket. That's what you do. Now, obviously, the area that Rouse Tism didn't make him aware of is that there's a server rule that says you can't sit there and steal medkits and everything like that from EMS. So that's why they went back and Ralph had to drop the medkits, because that is the server no-no. And even admins are held responsible in that regard, so... He turned around, dropped him off, and then ran back out again. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because Becca got in trouble for that. I remember that. That was for taking his, taser. I mean, that was a while back now, but you know what I mean. It's not like it was, like, recent. Honestly, that opens a sort of loophole that needs to be closed. People hopping on EMS or even PD to escape is scummy and toxic. I honestly see that in a way as power gaming. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong in that. I definitely don't think that you should, you know, if, in this case, he was being hunted by the boys. I don't think you should run on PD or EMS in order to get away from that. I think that that is junk RP. Yes, 100%. And that's why I said, I mean, there's no real RP for that. And so, yeah. Yeah. I didn't like how that went down from that. Once I found out, oh, he did this, and then, like, I was chasing him. At the time, my hustler, now it's Macca's hustler, but I was chasing him around in that, and, you know, then they're like, oh, he just went to the hospital and he just locked himself in, like, closed doors, and now he's on EMS. And I'm like, that's, but he's never properly role-played stuff. He's usually watched a stream, he's hopped in an ML, and he uses that information to go, oh, somebody's invisible. I know that's Opie. And I'm like, you don't know it's Opie. Like, you know? He's like, well, Opie's the only one that has that technology. How the fuck do you know that? Like, I don't even fucking know that. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I don't know, I look at that stuff and it's like, look, I've been RPing for a while. Most people don't realize this, but I took like a 2-3 year hiatus away from RP. Before that, it was somewhere between like 4 to 6 years that I've been role-playing. And I only say that large of a gap of not really knowing if it was 4 or 6 because honestly my mind has just gotten frazzled and I just forget. But needless to say, I've been role-playing for a while, and you know, the thing with that is that, like, I know all this shit. Now, coming up on Monday will be my 1 year anniversary in Redline, so that'll be really cool. But yeah, as far as Redline goes, it's been almost a year. We'll just say it's been a year, and because it's coming up anyway. But needless to say, yeah, you know, I know that RP's improv, and you gotta be able to roll with this shit, and yeah, just jumping on duty, or hiding in MRPD or the hospital or something like that. It's not RP. It's really not. Like, he can do his shit his way. I just think that's so terrible. Oh, I don't know if anything was handled off stream. I don't. That's above my pay grade, if you know what I mean. So, I do not know. I think there's people that get away with a lot of stuff, so. But, again, I'm focused on me. That's why a lot of times, like, this group aspect can get... I keep popping in these groups / gangs, and they seem to have a lot of drama. So honestly, like, I'm not a big fan of being in a group. Like, I like the fact that I can do banks. Like, a couple days ago I did banks for the first time with people. I really liked that. I really thought that was cool. Because I had never done a bank before. Even in 1.8, because I was a cop. So I never did banks. So to be able to do a bank, I was really happy with that. So, I mean, groups have their benefit. But every group, every relationship, every marriage that Lexi has had has been filled with drama. Every fucking time. And I can't do it. You know? I want the fun-loving interactions. I want the RP. I want, you know, to be wacky when I can, serious when I need to be, and shit like that. Yeah, Lexi was married in 1.8 and kind of like the beginning of 2.0. Yeah, in cop, Lexi, in 1.8, Lexi was a cop. In the beginning part of 2.0, she's a cop. And her husband at the time said that, he said, you know, hey, do you want to stop being cops and we can become criminals? And I went, yeah. And then I left PD. I didn't get corruption charges or anything like that. I left PD. And I said, I want to go off and do my own shit. And then I started getting into crime. And, her husband at the time, which was a deacon, didn't do what he said he was gonna do. He didn't become a criminal. He stayed on his PD. He tried to be somewhat corrupt, but not really. And it was just like shit like that. So, then Lexi went to a gang. Her gang didn't like the fact that, there was a woman as a gang leader. And so they were very much against what she was doing. Even though she was doing everything for the good of the gang, and she was doing a good job, and these people were criminals longer than she was. And she was a better criminal than they were. And I think they hated that. So, you know, they're like, they would rob houses and stuff like that, and they would give me vacuums and other shit and do all this other stuff. So I said, fuck it, I'm gonna leave. If you're not gonna follow me correctly, if you're gonna be strong-armed, then I'm gonna leave. And I left the gang, went solo, and, you know, gained all my connections back and all that stuff. And right now, I guess I'm kind of in the outcast, but the outcast brings drama again, and I have fun when the RP is, you know, improv. When interactions can be fun when they need to be, serious when they need to be. But the RP dictates everything. And if somebody's having a drama moment, man, I just can't fucking do it. Yes, yeah. Well, I don't know if he left PD and then became EMS or if he's still both. I don't remember, but yeah. End of the day, it's a game, play it how you enjoy. Exactly, and that's my thing, you know? That's my thing. You know, when the roleplay stops being fun, change it up. And that's what I mean. Like, Lexi's initial thing was she was going to be a cop, she was going to move up the chain, she was going to do all this stuff. 2.0 happened, I saw the ability to expand the skill tree, and I couldn't do that from a legal standpoint, so I left. Everything that has kind of happened along the way has changed her RP, which I kind of wish it didn't. But, again, it's improv, so the best thing I do is I evolve. And that's what I've been doing the whole time. So I'm not, you know, none of this is a pity party or anything like that in regards to what happens. It's an evolution. The character has evolved so many times, so if you say, you know, how did the character start out from where the character is now? I never would have thought she would have been here. But I love the journey, and I love the evolution of it. And so that's just what you have to do. You just have to evolve and do stuff that makes you happy. Because yes, at the end of the day, it's a game. It's roleplay, and again, you evolve and you adapt. And you survive, and that's what you do. But, I mean, you can kind of see that in the evolution of music that I've been writing, because, you know, I became a criminal, then it was Lexi, Queen of the Underworld. Then it became Evil Lexi. Then I went through a deputy mayor phase. And then I wrote diss tracks against PD and against the director of EMS. And then you started seeing Evil Lexi come out again. A new kind of criminal. There's so many evolution, you know, within the RP, and the music changes with that. And therefore, it kind of shows the evolution of the character. And again, that's what I like. I like writing music. Music's a great way to kind of outlet how you're feeling, As well as you can kind of give a quick story of how your character is and everything like that. That diss track against Ty was awesome. Yeah. I didn't realize it until yesterday, but I didn't realize that Mecca had never heard that track before. And I went back and saw his stream where he pulled up the video again, and he's like, damn, that was actually pretty good. So that was kind of funny. Plus, I mean, I saw when Elite and Elite and Havoc and everybody went and looked at it. So, and how impressed they were at it too. So, you know, I never expect to hit the mark every time with the RP. Obviously, some people like the voice that I have for this, some people don't. But it's an evolution, and sometimes I hit the mark. Most of the times I probably don't. And, you know, the RP moves on. You know, I hope one day to be able to kind of, yeah, I hope one day to be able to, kind of win more hearts over with the role play and the voice and all that wonderful stuff. But, like, right now, if I change the voice, like, I always had this voice for Lexi. If I change the voice now, if I make it more natural, it's not Lexi. The voice now makes the character. It's how the character was and how the character will be. If I change the voice now, it changes kind of the character and the way people kind of perceive it. So the fact that people see Lexi with this kind of voice, again, it's kind of, you know, there are some things that are part of the character, but, you know, Lexi's changed her hairstyle a bunch of times. The character itself is Puerto Rican, so I've embraced more of the Puerto Rican lifestyle at times. Mixed in some Japanese elements, some favorite anime elements, and you know, evolve the character that way as well. And it's just fun. It really is. Now, there's times when I take a healthy day or two away from Redline to play other stuff, obviously. Obviously, like everybody else, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I'm gonna be playing that. But my heart is always gonna be for Redline. Redline's what drew me back to RP. The community was awesome. I saw how well everybody kind of worked together and lifted each other up, supported, all that good stuff. And yeah, I mean, Redline's the server that, like, look, there are, you know, like, people go to Prodigy, and, you know, I have nothing against Prodigy, I have nothing against any of the other ones. It just so happens that Redline's the reason I came back to RP. So that's kind of where my allegiance and my home is right now. And I don't see that really changing, really. Because like I said, I mean, the community's been fucking awesome. Like, I would not have 1,600 subs right now if I was on any other server besides Redline. But the community has been so ultra supportive that, you know, you guys make the channel. I just hope to retain some of you and you know, keep you guys talking and somewhat entertained. If nothing else, then a place to sleep or, you know, time to go to the bathroom or something. I don't know. Oh, another 100. So let me drop this off and then I'll come back and grab another 100. I've been taking breaks at 100 because I don't want to just grab 1,000 and then have some PD officer roll up and take all my shit. That's not me running away from RP or anything like that. It's just simply, you know, my RP is somewhat of a smart criminal, and as such, Lexi's smart enough to where she wouldn't be just keeping 1,000 mushrooms on her. She would be taking breaks and doing what she's doing right now. And then there's the part where I hit the tree. And there you go. Okay, so far... Oh, somebody blew something up. Somebody blew another thing up. Yep. I'm gonna guess they repaired the bridge, so somebody blew up the bridge. That's what I think. Could be the radio tower. If I was on radio, I could probably tell that. Okay, let me, join radio, just in case. I don't hear any static, so I'm gonna say it's okay. As far as the radio tower, I think it was the bridge. personally. I'm on radio.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you have a warrant? Eric told me.
I do.
Naughty.
Shootout down by Max's gas station.
Oh. Well, since I just felt a rumbling, I'm gonna guess somebody blew up that bridge again.
The bridge is blown.
Yeah, I mean, I know it was blown up last night, but I think they probably repaired it and somebody blew it up again.
Robin called and said she's been doing houses up in Roxwood and's got no response, so PD must be busy with whatever's going on.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think. But yeah, yesterday, yeah, Bushu put like a drift kit on one of those Pinewood tour buses and was like, hey, everybody hop in. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. And so I went there. I didn't put an outfit on. Robbed the Digidon. I didn't even get anything out of the Digidon because the cops showed up and I canceled it. And I hopped back in. He could see me, so he's like, hey, Lexi, what are you doing? And I was like, I was robbing Digidons. And they're like, oh, okay. So they wrote the warrant up. So I'm like, okay.
Did you have a warrant?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, Maka was in the cells yesterday, and the cops said, Lexi, you need to come in, you have a warrant. And I went, no, no chance in him. I mean, to be fair, I was in complete fucking mode yesterday anyway. But I just didn't care if I'd gotten a warrant or not. So when I got confirmation that I did, I was like, okay, well, we live here now.
I'm parked by old LS Customs at the garage, and I'm leaving now, but Mike Franks just ran by and pulled a truck out of his garage, so he must have lost a vehicle or something.
Oh, I'm sure. He was probably on the bridge when it blew and he probably got, you know, yeah. He probably went swimming.
One can hope, right?
Yep. Well, the explosion kept his mustache intact, so it wasn't good enough.
Call him Mustache Cop.
Yep. I call him, Rabonder.
Well, sometime later, once things kind of settle down a little bit, I got something for everybody.
Talking to.
All Leon.
What did I do now to get a
We're in
warrant?
trouble.
I was robbing Digidens on a tour bus. Because I just wanted to, say fuck it and hopped in a tour bus with Buju. We all robbed a Digidem. I canceled it before I really got anything out of it, but I wasn't wearing an outfit,
Legally, I'm still not your
so
dad,
they could absolutely tell it was me. And so they wrote a warrant. And that's about it. I was in complete fucking mode, so I didn't care. You know, I'm sure people will be like, that was dumb, why didn't you wear an outfit? Now they know who you are. I don't care. I thought it would have been against the Lester stuff, but Lester didn't report that, I guess. That I know of, anyway. So, it wasn't for the warrant. Wasn't for the Lester stuff. Oh, somebody's robbing a bank.
Started a bank.
Ah. Some things you just know. Yeah, I heard that from here.
The guy that was out there going to do the boat's not going to be very happy because that apparently blocks you from being able to do the boat.
Does it really? I didn't know that.
That sound really close.
I mean, to be fair, I'm in the Roxwood Hills and it sounds close to me too.
They're not doing the Juniper Bank. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up in Vinewood and I heard 2 explosions.
Hmm. The question is, chat, how drunk is Havoc? I know his stream just started. He shouldn't be that drunk, but who knows? I don't know what his goals are for... Yeah. Well, there's the third lock.
That means you got maybe like 10 minutes of free reign.
Yep. Because I think his stream title said that he's playing Drunk Cop tonight, I think. If I remember correctly. So, should be interested to see how shit-faced he gets. I can't remember if he gets truly shit-faced or not. I know his character has a drunk script, but I don't remember how that carries over. Or how, you know, white girl wasted he gets. Yeah, like I said, chat, so far we have about, we have about 300, yeah, it's about 300, mushrooms. I would like to get 1,000, we'll see, but I would like to get one if I can. Would be nice. At the same time, I kind of see how boring that would be, so maybe we'll stop at 500. Since that seems to be a more attainable goal, if you will. And then I can just be like, hey Echo, I've got 500 mushrooms. They are up to something, I can tell. Hmm.
Right, that was meant to move the menu caps on that.
My God, the drug deals are straight assed tonight.
That's because you're in a hurry to make money.
I do have a ton of shit to sell, so.
But sold your last, like, shit.
Okay.
And sold your last store raid shit.
Nope, not yet. All in my truck right now.
stirring up the fires?
Who's stirring up the fire?
This account is called like Hack the Nation or something like that. Privy to some information that may or may not have come over the radio.
God, is that your account?
Oh no, I don't do birdie. I think you'd have to take a bath to get blown first.
Depends on how cheap the hoe is.
I hear Toby Brown's pretty cheap.
That's true.
It was actually not white, it's just, you know, all that stuff dried.
Yeah. Thanks to Troy. Okay.
I'd be in my head for a minute.
Oh. That's interesting. See the money in the background? That's pretty funny. Hmm. Hmm. So I think that's Sophie and Tommy and Bucket and Angel, I'm guessing, and Tibbs. I had to guess. Come on.
There's some kind of, it looks like Sultan or something up at the Pacific Standard Bank over off of Vinewood, and it's fucking against the wall, shot up. It has like 3 bullet holes and missing its bumper. In it.
GSF and OTF, the crossover, no multiverse one. What's pending? Your application? I don't know. Yeah, since you popped that in about halfway through, I'm gonna guess that's your application. Yeah, just remember they have like a week or two to respond, so don't look for that instantaneous release. And if you used AI to write your story or anything like that, they can detect that shit, so you might not get in if you might not get in if you did that. Just so you know. And if you ever wrote in there, the reason I want to get into Redline is because I want to simp for Trey, then you probably won't get in. Jesus Christ. Hurry, you son of a bitch. Fucking hell, car. I turned. The car went, no, I don't want to turn. And it fucking hit a tree. How dumbass was that?
Hello.
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 Eric's around, but I believe he's in his head at the moment.
Okay. Ooh, there's actually cops around?
Yeah, I think there's like 3 or something like that.
Oh, better make some money then.
Okay, we got 400 and some. I think the cutoff limit I said today was going to be 500. So we'll stop at 500. See what else there is to do. That kind of shit. Like I said, I'm not going to spend a whole lot of the stream doing mushroom shit. Hey Nadisha, how you doing? Hope you're doing well.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Back again. Kinda back. Oh, Louisa's here. I'm just imagining it.
Figment of our imagination.
I'm never around, so you deal with it this way. Test that out of here, President. How long are you going to be around tonight, Luis?
Pretty good little bit. What's up?
I've got something for everybody. You know, after we get out of like prime time.
Thinking.
Ooh, you bought us all a vehicle?
No, but I helped pay for Clayton's arm.
Yep. 200 grand. Which I am currently making up.
Borrow money from Eric.
Yes, I did.
Okay, I also did that too.
Gave me a lead on a car that was in stock at PDM, and I had to pay my truck off, which was 378 grand. Then I had to put like a 200 and something thousand dollar down payment down, and I only had 47 grand left after I paid the fucking truck off.
Oh, damn.
And paid rent.
You're gonna be in debt for a while.
Yeah. There's 2 Sultans on, like, by Vinewood Boulevard by Pacific Standard Bank. Leaking fuel, and then the other one's just, like, up against the bank.
Like I said, we're getting there, chat. Well, like I said, we'll stop at 500. Figured 500 is a good level for, mushrooms. Oops. Lexi just wanted to punch for no reason. I get it.
I have 13 jerry cans I'm gonna go fill up.
I'm selling right now.
Me too.
And I'm picking mushrooms.
Taking mushrooms?
Yes, both.
Oh, Lord.
Do the mushrooms now have showing like a shelf life?
Yes.
Yep. see, what are we at? We're at 26. We're getting there. Oop. Yep, 'tis getting there.
Don't wanna be a San Andreas idiot. Don't wanna fall under redline media. And all I hear is the sound of Lester's hysteria, the loudmouth snitch in America. Welcome to an evil kind of criminal. All across the Los Santos digi-dens, where all electronics are mostly watches and vacuums. Nightmares of television tomorrow. We're not the ones we're meant to follow. For that's enough for police to swallow. Well, maybe I'm the free-spirited
The only race that is able to do flesh is to get the scalp to
line agenda. Now
Yep.
everybody with the propaganda. And fuck off to the debates for a mayor. Welcome to an evil kind of criminal. All across the Los Santos digi-dens, where all electronics are mostly watches and vacuums. Nightmares of televisions tomorrow. We're not the ones we're meant to follow. For that's enough for police to swallow. Gonna watch the fall of the outcasts. One group comprised of some misfits. The city's in an evil state of hysteria. It's calling out for someone to mess with ya. Welcome to an evil kind of criminal. All across the Los Santos digi-dens, where all electronics are mostly watches and vacuums. Nightmares of televisions tomorrow. We're not the ones who exist to follow. For that's enough for the world to swallow. Hi there, Lexi. It's been a little while in the city. Did you miss me? You thought being deputy mayor would bury me, didn't you? risky. Cause I always come back deep down that you know I'm always in hiding, it's scary. Lexi, aren't you happy to see me? It's been 4 months since we spoke, girl, and you know that you need me. You're the kindness, I'm the darkness. It's not your place to lead me. You shouldn't be biting off the hand that can feed me. Hi Lexi, I've been taking some time to be distant. I've been hiding the evil, but still I've been taking some time to rest and relax and chill. Since EMS would think that I'm ill, and I've been trying to make progress lately. And I've joined a new group and have skills, so I haven't really reached out to meet you, girl. I think we need to just kick back and Netflix and chill. Lexi, you are sounding so much more insane than I do. You think that the city's really there to hide you. You've been through this 1,000 times. Your fragile mind is just perfect at forever being lied to. Okay, take some more drugs, girl. Drown yourself in the bottom of a bottle. Follow this 10-step program. It'll be nice. I'll make all your problems disappear. You fucking dumb bitch. Yeah, but music's a way I've learned to cope like that. I've never claimed to be a star, a genius, or a musical artist. I never write with the use of AI. They never quite get me just right. Sound robotic, and I've never really been like that. But my music is really starting to connect, and the people who listen, they show respect. And for me, that's enough, cause life's been way too tough. So it gives me purpose and something I can invest in. Damn, girl, you sound so apprehensive. Lexi, your music is so self-degrading. No one wants to hear about how much you hate yourself. Please just trust me. You should be so lucky. I'm here to take control and to guide you, remind you of who you are and to simply provide you another perspective. That thing you try to hide, I get it. You wanna be a good person, the next Rengoku, forget it. Girl, you won't be like that. Girl, it's as simple as that. I'm here inside you, you twat. No, you have it all wrong. When I write songs, I belong. Let me break through the fourth wall by telling you how I made this song. Lexi sits down, hurts some Ren, who's a genius. She wants to write a song that describes how she's feeling. A battle with her thoughts, even Eminem did it. Mental scars, wouldn't you believe it? Girl isn't original, she's a rip-off artist. She listens to others' music and gets inspired. Lexi, we've heard you stop and stutter. Oh, Betty Butter, bought a bit of butter. Screw you, I don't need you, and I don't need to hear this, cause I'm okay with myself, I'm a lyrical genius. And one day I'll be great, I'll make all the saves, I'll shake up the whole world, you gotta believe this. Newsflash, I was born of your hatred, I'm your creation, I am damnation. I am Alexa Bliss, during her fiend era congregation. Beheading online haters, I am sin, with little rhyme or reason. Life's in mourning, Joker turned Harley Quinn. Brother up lies, Loki to your thunder god, miracle defender, a true pretender, the fallen avenger. We ain't French, we don't surrender. When standing in front of others, to them we eclipse my name. If it passes your lips, you will see. Never bow down to a mortal that is weak and normal. You wanna take me out, I'm some kind of immortal. I make bad decisions that create chaos that causes more division. I become death, the beginning of the end. I am you, you are me. We are the evil Lexii. When I was younger, I wanted to come out to my parents and was too afraid, since the city would shun me for who I was. So I would try and be straight through a failed marriage. And for the years after the divorce, I would suffer the consequences. With depression, cancer, pain, and a strange illness. As I grew older, I hated my body for the gender that it was, and desired to be the woman I could be, and Lexi stepped in. All I found is the same victims and similar outcasts. It wasn't Ray versus Big Show, it was a pendulum, forever swaying from the dark to the light. And the more intense the light became, the darker the shadow was. It was a battle I could never win, it was an eternal struggle. So I fought the cancer, and I learned that hate never wins. And I learned to be more positive, and it got easier. It is the stance that separates human beings from rulers, corrupt
Damn, I got dark quick.
politicians and gods.
Oh
And
my
we must never
God.
forget, we must never forget that we are all
You forgot to pay God again.
Might be some mischief coming or some shit.
All tips, but on Birdie, that DTF is hot never Birdie.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw Robin Horror
fishing.
self. I saw Robin Horror self out to the gang too.
You know what's funny? Even Isaiah commented on there with his phone number.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that whore themselves out to the gangs.
Just asked me if I was selling my Sultan.
Who asked you?
Isaiah.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
see, we're at 80. Almost. Almost.
Restaurant's open. Burger shot.
Good point of what? Oh, on that. Yeah. I was like, wish they told me which one of the damn threads it was leading to. Never mind. Cause yeah, I was sitting there going, the fuck is this in reference to? Oh, that was my fault. But we're getting close, chat. We're getting close to 500. We're at, what, like 90 right now? So, we got about 10 more. And then we'll be, I'll say done for right now. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be completely done, but I might do some later. But as it stands right now, I probably just be done right now for 500. So I don't want to keep, I don't want to do anything to bore you guys, you know? Kind of find that healthy balance between, like, I'm trying to survive the warrant, at the same time I'm trying to make shit not so boring to you guys, so I figured mushrooms is kind of the safe alternative because I can make money off of it, while doing the other shit, so just an idea. Two more. Oh. I like it. I don't think I heard from Echo, so... No, not yet. But she could be busy, so... not worried. When things slow down again, she'll, probably hit me up or something, I don't know. Who knows? Not me.
Oh, that was bad.
What happened?
I fucking jerked the wheel to the right, like really hard by accident, and I like crashed into a light pole and then flew.
Oh God, of course he would do that.
I did it right in front of Joey too.
Did he say anything?
He drove up to me. He started laughing. He's like, "Are you good?" I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "I accidentally jerked the steering wheel."
So you jerked it too hard.
Jerked it too hard.
Were you thinking about Hamburger?
No.
Okay. Need to get to a barber shop. So I can kinda change my look since I'm wanted.
My bad, Lexi, I didn't see you there.
It's all good. Hello.
How you doing?
Getting by.
Okay. You getting up to anything tonight?
I don't know. I currently have a warrant, so I mean, I'll probably dip
shit.
I'll probably dip my feet in, but
Okay.
if I can survive this for 2 weeks, then I'll do that.
Okay. I just woke up. I don't quite know. I got a couple of things I need to set up, and I don't know what I'm going to get into after that. But
Yeah, that's fine.
if you need
I was so like Bougie was going around, and he stuffed a lot of people into a tour bus, and we all like dove in and did a digidend.
Oh, you guys are sweaty bastards. You want to buy a car?
What you selling?
I'll show you. It's sweaty as shit. But I need to get
If
rid.
it's sweaty, it's probably more than I can afford, brother.
It's not
How much
that
you want for it?
expensive. No, that's a lie. I think the 5 or 6 in Sandy. There's something stupid like that, but it's a Cosworth for Uranus, I think they're called.
Yeah,
I can do you a good deal on it. It's fully upgraded. I got it for free when I part X another car. So it's just sat there doing nothing, and I need to get to 10 million.
Oh my god.
Yes. So
wow.
offer me something right now.
I wish I had that much.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, like, I could offer you like 200K for it. I'm broke right now, brother.
Oh my god. Have you got a car you can trade, maybe? Maybe like a trade with cash?
I don't have anything I want to trade is the issue. No, I'm good at the moment, man. I really am.
Fuck, you've got money. Come on, you know you want to trade. Come on, give me. I'll take 470 for it. I feel like 470 is a good deal.
Yeah, right now I have about 115. So.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What about any coke? You want to buy any coke trays?
No, I have mushrooms to sell to Echo at some point.
Okay, no worries then. I'll leave you to it then.
Okay.
Let me know if you bother.
All right, sorry, brother.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
That's funny because that's actually. Anyway, what I was saying was, listen. I mean, if you're trying to outrun a warrant and you need interference or a pickup or whatever, I'll drop what I'm doing and come. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Other than that,
I'm gonna get into my biker guy outfit so I can kind of blend in with the city.
there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I am so fucking tired of working at like the restaurant and bullshit like that.
No, I get that.
I want to, I'm gonna try my hand at jewelry because supposedly it's grindy as hell, but supposedly you can start making decent money at it. So I'm gonna set that up, just see how it goes.
Oh, you mean like making jewelry and selling it back, or?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But I don't know. I don't know. I may get bored of shit with that. So I'm thinking like I'm just gonna like figure out the process and figure out how to scale it up and decide if it's something I really want to do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Plus,
yeah, when you get a chance, hop on radio. Supposedly, I guess not right now. Maybe sometime soon. I don't know what his schedule is, but supposedly Eric has something for all of us. I don't know what that is.
Okay. Oh, and one other thing I wanted to clear the air with, because sorry, my radio was broken. The whole thing with that dude's number I texted, he doesn't know who you are. I didn't tell him shit about you, and I won't. You want me to send you shit like that? I won't. It's just he was looking for a chop shop. I told him I didn't know how. I would make a couple of inquiries, and I just copied and pasted his number to everybody I know that owns a chop shop. If y'all want to deal with him, you can. I don't know shit about him, and if you're
No, that's
full, I'll
fine.
quit sending you shit
It's
like
just
that.
real shady because, yeah, I don't know him. He's got the last name of the commissioner, supposedly.
Right. No, I get
so,
you.
I don't know.
I get you. And I've gone through, you know, after the whole Nate thing and everything else, I'm just not, I'm a glasses half full kind of guy, but obviously I can't trust a lot of people. So it's time to keep my mouth shut for a while. That's all.
I get that. And I mean, trust me, you know, I wasn't in the right frame of mind, and I think it affected us all with the stuff that happened the other night. I hold no ill will towards her. I've said this before. You know, I like to work with people. I like to trust people. I've gotten fucked over so many fucking times by people, whether it be somebody that I've married, whether it's been an old gang, whether it's been everything. I just don't like drama. I want to go out there, I want to have fun, I want to get my mind off of things, I want to fuck up the world and do it with friends that I trust and that I love and that I'm going to protect. You know, that's the thing that I'd like to do.
Well, I get that, but you know, everybody deals with stuff in their own way, and that's why I walked out, because I was in a very drama headspace and I didn't want to involve anybody in it that wanted to just not do that. So that's why I walked out. I dealt with what I needed to deal with, and now it's back to business.
Okay. That's all good.
Okay. All right. So you go get changed, but yeah, legit, if you need any kind of assistance, I'm around. I know I'm radio. You'll just give a shout.
Okay, will do.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep, yep.
Clayton made our first flamethrower last night.
I want a flamethrower. Let's toast marshmallows.
Casey.
I really trust him with a flamethrower.
Hey, asking for a friend. Does anybody have a set of handcuffs I can practice lockpicking?
I sure don't. I have lockpick handcuffs before, and you just do it's not like lockpicking a car.
Okay, so you just kind of like flex your muscle and let it go, or your hot pocket maybe, probably.
What you do is you use that third eye, just like you would do to move somebody.
Yeah, I won't talk about it. Nothing happened. I'm just, hypotheticals. Leave it alone. Don't want to know. No, nothing happened at all. Nothing.
Do we need to get you out of a bedroom somewhere?
No way, Eli. I work every day.
Let's just say I did something really stupid last night. Couldn't figure out how to undo lockpicks. Ended up in jail for a long time because of it. And the person I was trying to help walked out with a misdemeanor. I should have just stood there and laughed.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it was, All right, listen, I'm gonna see if Val's around.
Also, welcome back,
I got a couple
Nameless.
things I need to deal with
I don't know if I said that.
So I'm
I
probably
didn't.
gonna deal
My
with
bad.
that first. But if anybody needs anything, I'm around. Or if we decide to do something a little later,
Yeah, right now, just kind of the TLDR is Luis and Clayton are selling, I'm robbing cement, Lexi's picking mushrooms, and she has a warrant for her arrest.
Yeah, I ran into her. She was just telling me that. So, I just told her too. If she ends up needing to pick up or interference or whatever, give a shout. Because I'm gonna do a couple of, I'm gonna call it housekeeping things, but it ain't nothing important. So if I need to drop and run, I can.
I'm gonna do my head for a minute.
Okay.
Sounds good. Well, just so you know, Casey, it got dark real quick.
What, like an eclipse?
Yeah, pretty much. It was day and snap went tonight.
Uh-oh, are we in a horror movie?
Maybe.
Wow.
I think I need a bigger TV. Right on, bro.
And I also found out if you're selling drugs and you don't have them in your pocket and you go and talk to them, you let them walk away and leave and then come back and they'll be back in the same spot.
That's pretty cool.
I need to get home and get drunk. I totally agree.
Also, it looks like Robin's whoring herself out to another gang.
She over there with Tibbs and them.
I don't know. She was heading that way. Might be moving in the end of this coming month. because that'd be the coming month. Yeah, September. Let's go up here. Oops. Let's ease it down. And down. Boop. There we go. Oh. My headlights are knocked out. How will I ever do? That's why I had to go earlier. I got a phone call. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Skirt. Okay, let's see how many, what do we got here? 96. 64, 72, 48, damn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to get diesel. Let's get... Oops. Let's do large. Let's do diesel. We got that. Let me make sure this is locked. It is. Good. The fact it's not showing me anything right now probably means it's in Roxwood. Or not. Yes, it is in Roxwood. There it is. I knew it! Okay. Buying ammonia. Yeah, we're doing a gas run for Joey's gas station. We're gonna try to fill everything up. I think if we do that, I think that would be awesome. Maybe get all his shit to like 100% maybe. The more I thought about it, I thought, you know, right now we have his regular at like 90%. I think it's rather close to 100. I don't think it's completely 100. It's either like 92, 94, fucking something like that. So, anyway, if we can get all of his shit right about that, then we won't have to worry about it as often. And obviously the key thing is, and always has been, you know, if, there we go. So yeah, chat, like I said, we're doing gas runs right now. Again, the key thing is just, I think there's shit that what's the right word in that? There are things that I neglect. And so I gotta get better about, doing those things, on top of the duties that I need to do. So, the key thing is, obviously, is to make money. Outside of that, it is to make sure that fuel stations are kind of up to snuff, up to par, whatever you want to say. But if we can do that, then we should be good. So yeah, we have this industrial park that we gotta take the tanker to. We gotta get gas. This is probably the furthest I've ever had to go for gas. Which sucks, but screw it. Doesn't matter.
Are you up in Vinewood?
I'm in Vinewood.
Okay, I just heard a car driving.
I was parked, though.
Oops. There we go. I said oops because I was afraid I was gonna hit that wall. That's why I said that. Luckily I didn't, so there you go. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. How is your Saturday? Good, you are so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate you. So, my whole thing with the whole goth mommy thing, the goth mommy thing is really cool if you make it a phase, you know? Like, when Echo did it, when I did the whole goth mommy thing, it was a bit. If you commit to that bit too much, it loses its steam, and I really think that's where they're heading with the whole Nate and this Eddie person and stuff like that. I think that they are going the route of the they're just pushing it too much, you know? Like the goth mommy thing, like I said, it's kind of like a phase, you know? It's just kind of like something you become and then you move on. So to kind of do the goth mommy stuff all around, it kind of kills it, because like some of us like to bring it back on occasion just for like funny situations. You know, it's kind of like you have one joke that is really funny and everybody finds that to be funny, and so you pick up on that And instead of telling that joke ever so often, you end up telling the joke all the time whenever you see anybody. After a while, people get tired of that joke because you've been saying it so much. So that's kind of what I feel about the whole goth mommy thing, you know? I'm like, it's nice. You see it every now and then. It's cool, but when you build your whole thing on the whole goth mommy thing, it's like, come on. Like I said, I have a goth mommy outfit. I threw it out there because I thought it was funny. But the next night, come up with something else. You know, come up with something else creative. And not everything's gonna stick. What works one day is not gonna work the next. You know, it's just a thing. Okay, see, this is at this is at 96. 64, 72. This is at 100.
Selling.
So I think I might bring Plus and Premium up.
PD are up at houses up in the Roxwood area, up in Juniper. I don't guess any of y'all have anything to do with that.
Nope, still selling.
So I'm gonna say
Robin, though.
medium. Yeah, we'll do
Like
medium
the
of these two.
Houses? Like the houses we rob, or like the...
No, like the ones you rent. There are 3 PD cars, 2 ambulances, a helicopter just took off. I couldn't tell if it was Air 1 or Air Med.
Jesus.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, this is in the city. Where are we at? Right there. Oops. Let's go this way.
Oh no, I flipped my car.
still following you with the cop.
Do what?
Oh, yeah.
Sounds French.
People are following you?
It looks like a cop car. I see the lights and everything. Like they're just following me for fun.
Is it a yellow underglow?
That's actually a Charger cop.
Where are you at? Suburbs or Vinewood?
Heading up Vespucci Boulevard. I'm gonna go to the garage.
Come on. Across from City Hall or the one down at Burger Shop?
Across City Hall.
I'm on Palomino Drive.
That's fine. I'll do this.
Is he still following?
I'll lead him to the garage.
I'm on Vespucci, right outside the garage.
Let's see who's Echo responding to. Get a real job and buy some. I can only imagine
Red garage, so.
she was saying that about the goth mummies. In which case, she's probably like me and like, okay, you're pushing the whole. Yep, get a real job and buy some. Exactly. See? Echo is under the same. Well, I don't know that for sure. I'm not going to put words in Echo's mouth. But what I think is, I think Echo has the same mindset that I do. It's like, if you're going to bring out the goth mommy thing, fucking do it in spells. You ride that train every fucking night, and it's going to get old. And again, I mean, it's nothing against goth mommies. I mean, it's again, it's a funny joke. But if you continue to bring it back, at that point, it seems like you're piggybacking off of somebody else, and you're just like riding the wave. And that's my whole thing. Like when I became the whole goth mommy thing, and I threw that in with the three of them. It was just like a funny thing, and then I changed my hair and I went out and did other shit. That's what it's all about. You don't. I guess more or less the better word is you don't milk something until it's dry, you know. So that's my thinking anyway. That's not everybody's thinking. Not saying everybody has to do that, but I mean, again, this goes back to the thing I was saying at the beginning of the stream chat. Whereas, honestly, it's just kind of like you gotta know where the RP, I guess, should go. I guess it's the best, maybe, example.
I'll still be in kind of the area if needed.
I just ran from them.
Like, it's just one of those things where if you have to keep reusing the same thing over and over again.
To get you on?
Because since they were following me, I turned down the wrong way into the parking garage, so they stopped me for that. But they only charged me 100. It's my ID, I guess.
God damn it, you're gonna make me get a rock sweat again, aren't you? Yep. Damn. Oh well.
So, yeah, they just fined me 100. I'm like, okay, so they let me go. And then as I'm pulling out, I'm like, additional knock, so I did that. So they pull me over again, saying NOS is illegal.
Then you ran from them?
Yep. Not an actual cop car though, because don't they usually just have blue and red lights? Why were there yellow lights on that one? Just be careful with that cop.
That's weird.
I mean, depending on the cop, they can kind of pull out whatever vehicle they want, so.
Yeah, there was two rolling together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I lost them in 3 turns, so what's
Yeah. Now, the big thing is, like, you want to make sure that, I guess, there's livery on the side, just to make sure it's not like somebody pretending to be a cop.
It wasn't my blacked out unit.
That's fair.
Although they were commenting about my license plate. I think the cop wanted it.
Oh.
The first numbers are 5EX.
Yeah, that would do it.
Back to selling.
You fucker!
I don't know why, but I saw sirens when I was running down at Snoop's gas station.
I think Jorge was getting gas there.
All the lights were active?
Yeah, he's not always the brightest cop.
Okay.
He left there and turned his lights off and just kind of drove back towards the station.
I see. Yeah, apparently having NOS on the vehicle is illegal. I was like, no, but it's stock.
Yeah, I got into a situation last night with Jorge. I was robbing a Digident up at, where was it? No, I wasn't robbing a Digident. I was robbing a 24/7, the one like kind of near up in Adam, I think. And Jorge showed up, and he had like this really big cut, like on his right eye, like from his eyebrow all the way down, like to his nose. And I told him about it, and I was like, dude, you have a really bad cut. I'm like, it's bleeding. He's like, oh my god. He's like, I need to go to EMS. He's like, thank you so much, and he just left.
What the hell? I got a bill for a ticket for $100 for a traffic infraction.
Be the smallest fine given out.
Alright. They gave me a receipt.
Traffic infraction I got was $7,000.
I got out lucky.
So yeah, the good thing is this is my last gas run for Joey's gas station. And his shit'll be topped all the way up. Which is good.
I told them my name was Billy K, so.
Billy K's the guy that works at Burger Shot, right?
Yep. Ah, it's Frank!
Oh my god.
What the hell? I can't see.
That shit was not good.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh my eyes.
Rise and shine, campers.
Something that passed me when I was buying food at Burger Shot earlier today about like some cop fined him like $1 million or something.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know him, so I didn't ask further.
I wonder if it was from the same cop that fined me 100.
Well, that was like early afternoon.
Selling up and buying with us leaving.
I just left the suburbs. I'm heading to Vinewood now.
Okay. Careful, there's a white vehicle hauling ass. So.
Yeah, I saw that one up there, I think. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's white with yellow underglow.
Yeah.
You'll see my green mark up here. It's simple.
Okay. Hopefully my car's still there. Here's open. It was there the other time, so I don't see why it would have gone away, but locals be wild sometimes, so they might have taken my car. Who knows? They might have realized, oh, this is his last, you know, run and whatever the fuck. I don't know. Who knows? Not mine. But what I can tell So hopefully it's there. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna hit up one of those folks in radio and go, yeah. Don't need a pickup. But we'll see. Who knows? Like I said, I think it would be stupid if it happened on the last load that I get for Joey's gas station, but who knows? Oh shit. Okay. I did not see that car there. It's because I was looking this way, I think, and then I ran into it. One or two. Thank you.
I was driving down the hill, and all I know is I see a fucking cop car flying right at me and lands on my roof.
Did you run?
No, I'm just right here talking to him. I showed him my ID and everything. And you know what I mean by it.
The good news is the car's still there. Can't go wrong with that.
Yeah, he's responding to that probably.
I sold in Vinewood too, just now. Got 2 drug calls at the same time.
Okay, so we got this one, this one, this one, this one.
Because I need to restock on my drugs anyways.
Oops. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to just park it right here for a minute. Be right back, chat.
Gracias, señor.
Not a problem.
Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry.
Somebody's surrounded by 3 cops and next to Legion.
Got it. Do I dare ask what you did for the warrant? It was last night. When I hopped in the tour bus with Buju and all those folks. And we robbed a digiden. And then let Jorge on a chase. And Buju got tased out of the car. I wasn't wearing any, like, outfit or anything like that. So, it was just me, plain as day. So they made a warrant out for my arrest. And the only reason I know I have the warrant is because Maka was in the cells for a misdemeanor. And, yeah. So, they're like, hey, Lexi, why don't you come on down since we have a warrant out for your arrest? And I was like, no, I don't think I will, but thank you. So, that's really about it. So, see, that's, you know, everybody says that. And honestly, like, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was for that, but it wasn't. That I know of. Sorry. I think the key thing is, I think it has to do with the store thing. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it has to do with the Lester stuff. It's very possible that could be added on. So, I know most people have kind of speculated on that today. That could be one thing, because I wasn't wearing any outfit for that either. So, yeah, it's very possible. I'm not gonna rule it out. Yeah, I know. He's like, hey, why don't you bring yourself in and turn yourself in for this warrant? I'm like, no. I said before, no, you're fine. But, you know, that's the funny part. So, I said before that if I get a warrant again for my arrest, I am gonna be active at what I do, but I am going to...
Everybody still good?
Yep.
I'm gonna last that 2-week period.
We stopped by Burger Shot to get...
So this is the first day of it, and I'm just gonna keep on upping the angle and stuff like that. Now, I'm not gonna be stupid this time. I'm not gonna sit at Legion, because that's what I did the other 2 times, I think.
There are 3 cops surrounded a vehicle in Legion.
You know, I will,
That was a few minutes ago, though.
So now I have to go to Burger Shot, though. Which is cop headquarters, so that should be fun. Yeah, I know. I know it was a BS arrest at the time. But yeah, anyway, I gotta go to Burger Shot. So we're gonna put our voice changer to a lot deeper voice and see if we can fool people into thinking that we're not Lexi.
Well, someone see if I can go to jail tonight.
Yeah, I spent a fair amount of time in there last night.
Would you spend it mostly making license plates?
So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. That's I think I have a voice for this. Let's see.
Oh, I think this should work. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Gotta get into character chat. Let's see how this works.
You look amazing. Let's hang out soon. Fuck me.
Are they able to meet at HQ in like about 5 minutes? It shouldn't take very long at all. I just got something for everybody.
Yeah. I'll make this drug sale real quick.
I'm
hey,
gonna go drop this off and yeah.
Hey, Eric. Don't tell Lexi what we made last night. I was gonna show her.
Isn't she on radio?
What's up,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it says it over radio in case he's already talked about it.
I'll be right with you.
What we made?
Yeah, hold on. I got a bunch of fries. That they made
Okay,
earlier
fries, okay.
that's about to
What's good,
expire.
brother?
Probably in your head.
Or
Hey, how you doing?
good, how are you doing?
Just fine.
Yeah, can we make it like closer to?
What can I get you?
Yeah,
Can I get
I'm making some hot
10
dogs.
free
and I got
food and
some
3
fries.
drinks?
Your stuff about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll give you some hot dogs.
Okay.
Say like 35 past wherever you're at.
There you go. It's in the register. I need
They
cups.
had left like 50 something loaded fries. I mean, it's 50 something fries.
Oh, okay.
But if you're about to eat them, there's the I'll just give you.
Yeah.
I got some.
What do you want to drink? Cola or Sprunk or water?
Let's go for cola.
How many hot dogs?
3. I want 3 as well.
Okay.
It's just these two, so I'm just gonna be like, it's me. Got a warrant.
I already charged him.
Okay. Yeah, there's the hot dogs.
Hey guys, it's me. Shh.
Who is this?
It's Lexi. I have a warrant.
Okay.
There's no way you're dressed like this.
If you end up needing me, call me.
I was like, I was so confused because you got a beard, but you're.
Look, I know I got titties. Shut up. So, shut up.
Yeah, I was.
Look, it's not very good, but it's passing.
yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, bye, Lexi.
Bye. How's it good? I know I got titties. Stop it.
What? Damn it!
So anyway, so I know, right? No, so anyway, though, Yeah, so what happened was I was chasing, well, I hit Lester once, then I was chasing him through through to the Sandy garage. He got on a skateboard and skated away. So I went back, I got the hustler, I was chasing him, and, well, I was trying to find him, and then I was like, oh, he's back up at Sandy. So the boys went up there, did all that. He was pinned in the hospital. We're chasing through the hospital because I think it's fail RP on his part. I really do. I think most of his RPs fail, but I think this was the worst one. Because I don't think if you're being hunted by somebody, you should be allowed to clock on PD or EMS and then use the panic button. I don't think you should do that. Just roll the RP, you know? Roll the RP, let people do what they're gonna fucking do. You screwed up and you snitched on the boys, you're gonna get dosed. You know, you're gonna get shot. It happens. Roll with it. But he decided to hop on EMS. So as soon as they put a gun to his head when he was sitting at the front counter, at that point, I just went, you know what, I'm just gonna walk away because they're doing their thing. And I walked over to Macca's car and I went, you know, glad you got him. And he was like, thank you. And then they took care of him from there. But that's the whole deal. Like, I don't mind helping him out with that. And I told him before, I was like, you need me to hunt somebody down, I'll hunt somebody down. That's not a problem. Like, I don't mind doing that. Like, there was no hesitation when he was like, hey, I want you to go take out Lester. I'm like, okay, here we go. That's what you want. Because I think a lot of the stuff I did in the past, I hesitated, you know? I hesitated to do something. And if you hesitate to do something, the RP passes you by. It just does. It passes you by and it goes to somebody else. So when you're faced with something, don't think, just do. That's the big thing. So that's what I ended up doing. And, you know, that's kind of where the, you know, going back to the evil Lexi roots comes from. Because I think that I put too much heart into Lexi. And I put too much of myself into Lexi. So much so that I don't pull the trigger when I should. I don't become evil when I need to. And again, that's where the whole evil Lexi comes from now, is that you want something done, I'm gonna do it. Because I'm not gonna get surrounded by drama or any of this other stuff. Like, if I have RP, I'm taking it.
Barely made 124K.
Man.
Only 124K?
I've been moving slow today.
But yeah, that's the big thing, like, I'm gonna take RP to the fullest now. And I'm gonna make sure that shit gets done. You know, nobody looks at Lexi as kind of the, like, okay, look, there's times when RP is fun, it does its thing, I can be serious when I need to be, that whole thing. Like, I don't ever want Lexi to be just one big joke. I want her to be somebody that people can rely on, people can bring into their group, people can, you know, do stuff with and not have to worry about, is she the right fit? Is she just a bitch? You know, just, I don't know, anything. So that's kind of how I'm playing Lexi at the current moment. And that's kind of where, you know, that's where the song comes from. You know, the whole High Evil Lexi song. It was Lexi was nice, Lexi was a deputy mayor, Lexi went and had people in the background and she let people walk all over, and now she's back to being evil again and she's not taking shit from anybody. And she's gonna dish it out, she's gonna dump people. You know, like ocean dump people, she doesn't want drama, that kind of crap. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me pull over here for a minute. Yeah, Lester never really knows how to RP. He just doesn't. Like, as much shit as I give Carmine doesn't do the best RP either, but he does it more than Lester, that's for sure. I think they're both at the bottom of the rung, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I consider Lester at the bottom of that shit. The fuck? Oh. Yeah, I don't get a lot of it. And, you know, the funny thing is, I bought him, like, I literally did. I funded his entire GoFundMe page for his computer. So the reason he has a better computer, I was tired of his computer being so shit that it was affecting people around him. So I just bought him a fucking computer. That's back when I had money. Now I'm broke as shit. But when I had money, I put a lot of money into Mark getting a better computer and Lester getting a better computer.
And here we got the biker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Don't mind me. Oh, damn, you grew a beard. Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, did he give me a necklace?
A necklace?
Okay.
Yep. Hold on. I'll talk about it here in a second.
Oh. Okay.
So yeah, shit's been a little weird the last couple days. So, I've had a lot of time to think, a lot of time to reflect on things. Y'all are like family to me, okay? And when family's hurting, we all hurt. As a group, I think it's time that we really start to think about really formalizing more around being a group. Part of that is putting together a spokesperson and leader. So I'd like to take a minute and see if anybody wants to volunteer or volunteer somebody else for that role, just so that we have someone that, when shit's going down like it was last couple days, can kind of haul us all back together and say, hey, we need to talk, or a couple people need to talk and stuff like that. And then I spent some time really searching and trying to find something that I thought could work as a symbol for all of us to kind of keep us all together. And I found this pendant of a wing. We're the outcasts. Clayton, Luis, and I formed this because, honestly, we all met doing garbage and ran into shit doing that way. And the joke was we were the outcasts, the leftovers.
Yep.
And, outcasts, sometimes we fly off. We go different places, but we always come home to roost. And this is home for me. And y'all are my family here in this city. Whether things stay together or fall apart, y'all are still going to be that family. So this is kind of my way to give something to each of y'all to say, this is who you are, this is who I am. And God forbid we end up in some real tough gang shit, but something to say, hey, we're together as a group and identify ourselves. We're the wings of freedom here in the city.
I like it.
I like it too. I don't want to. I don't want to be the spokesperson. You know what I want to be. You only know.
Yeah, well, you're already armed and ready to do that, and this guy wants to be enforcer.
Yep.
Oh, you're the fluffer in the porn movies. I got it.
I was gonna say, I don't know. EMS has said he has a glass jaw, so can he really be an enforcer?
Oh, he did say that. I do remember that.
Remember, no shooting inside the buildings.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, it's like the person that we always go to is Eric. Because me, I haven't been around lately either. And I know Eric has been around most of the time. I don't know about you guys, but I pick Eric to be the leader. Just because I don't want responsibility either.
Yep.
Lexi.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
That makes
And
it
if we
unanimous.
have issues, we just talk with each other.
Mm-hmm. Now, as far as spokesperson, if you need somebody to actually be a spokesperson to go along with you to do that, like, I do have a lot of experience when it comes to people in the city and, just a little bit more of a head start when it comes to the criminal side of things.
I was going to say, you've been here
stuff
longer
and
than we have.
Such, yeah.
Conciliaire. That's
There you go.
that role.
There you go.
And I'll just be me.
Yeah. And Casey be Casey.
There you go.
What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
That means there's no real label for you, Casey, because you can be anything.
I'm boundaryless. I like it.
Yes.
Well, then the only other thing that I wanted to say is that, we can all be assholes at a time. We can all be assholes to each other at a time.
Especially Clayton.
But if there's stuff in between people, all I ask is that if you need to come to somebody and talk and start a mediation, you can feel free to come to me to do that. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to come to you and say if something's weird with me and you. I'm going to expect everybody else to have the same respect for each other. That we, we face up and we talk about shit. Family doesn't go around.
I don't know. Does family give each other lap dances?
Buckets does. So, they
Yeah, Buckets does.
I know, but I meant you and Casey.
Well, that's a special kind of bond there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, okay.
Are you questioning our leader and his friendships?
No.
Yes.
Leader in name
Listen,
only.
and I'm just going to throw that out too. And I'm going to say this in a way that just is what it is. If you got a problem with me, come to me and talk to me. Yeah. We criticize in private, we praise in public. That's how we stay together. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And we're all smart asses to each other.
That's true too.
Yeah. Everything we say on radios, shits and giggles, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know the Sophie thing's been a little weird. I got some additional information today from a figure outside of both of those our group and Tommy, and but there could be something else going on there. I'm going to continue to wait and take Sophie's word at face value, because that's all I can do. But all I know is that Snoops called me and said that Joey had left their group. And then Buju let him know yesterday that he saw Sophie and Joey running with a bunch of the boys. Now, we know Sophie runs with Casey, or not Casey, but Tommy all the time. So whether or not there's something there or not, I'm going to withhold judgment. She said she was going to reach out to me in a couple of days. I'm going to wait, and I'm going to trust her on her word for that. And that's all I can really do.
So you're pretty much just saying that there's a possibility she left our group to go join another group.
I'm saying there's rumors flying around, but I'm not going to take those. I'm going to wait for her to tell me.
Okay.
So
Now this is just my viewpoint on the whole thing.
What's up, Lexi?
So I mean, out of everybody, out of any group that she could have gone to, I mean, if she went to Isaiah's group, then I'd be like, you bitch. But we have a good standing with the boys, so if that is the thing that happened, we already have a good standing with them. So I'm not that upset about it. That's just my view.
Yeah.
We weren't really like hard and established and all this other shit. We were a group of people. She'd been hanging out with Tommy, let's be honest. And
Well, let's be honest here. If the boys called you and said, Lexi, come now, would you go?
I mean, honestly, I'd have to wait till that actually came up.
Okay.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, but
I'm not going to rule it
the
out.
point the point is, if that is in fact what's happening, I agree with you. So I just, I hate that we got cut out of the loop, but if that's what's happening, I feel better about life.
I mean,
I was worried about it.
There's probably something that, let's say this is true. And she's a part of the boys now. I think the whole thing with that is that she was probably told to handle a situation a certain way. And if somebody's being brought up to it, like, I'll throw the question back at you, Casey. If Macca came up to you and said, do you want to join the boys? I don't think anybody's going to say no. Like, I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to be an asshole about that.
Maybe.
I'm not.
But I think you're right. Yeah.
But there's a two-way street to that. If somebody asked me to join the boys, would I? Yes. If somebody said, we want you to give up information about your old gang and we want you to sit there and take somebody out, no.
No,
and so
I agree with you.
there's a fine line on that. Would I join? Yes. Can I still hang out with these people and be friendly with them? Yes. That's the whole deal. That's how I would treat the whole situation. And so, unless somebody sneaks up behind you in an alley and you find out it's Sophie and she shoots you down and pocket wipes you and all that shit, she was nice when she was here. I have no you know, I have no intel that says that she's anything different than what she was when she was here. That's what I'm gonna. That's the kind of thing that I'm gonna believe until I'm proven wrong.
Right. And, you know, the thing about outcast is once an outcast, always an outcast. You just may find a different place to roost. So, if at some point each of us finds a different place to go, we will always have each other's back in one way or the other.
That's absolutely. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, you know, and like I said, and I'm not gonna beat this around the bush anymore. This is the last time I will ever fucking say this in front of you guys.
Okay.
I've been fucked over in the past, both from a relationship wise / marriage to an old gang. Going into here, there was hesitation because I didn't want the drama. I didn't want to jump into this and that, and I was afraid that everything would go back to being the same. You know, always getting screwed over, always trying to reinvent myself to try to survive and stuff like that. I don't feel like I need to do that with you guys. You know, that's the whole deal. And so I do get upset. There are times when I do get crazy. I agree. But the whole thing is, like, it's because I'm really trying to build that trust. And I'm really trying to, you know, there's nothing holding me back from trusting each and every one of you. But I had to figure that out. And I had to burn off some of that past.
Well, appreciate it. Speaking for myself, for all of y'all, just be true to who you are, whatever that means. For me, means have no regrets. So do something I believe in and have no regrets. That's my that's who I am. So I believe in this as a group, and I believe in each and one of you. And you know, not that I believe any of you would. One day, one of y'all stabs me in the back. I'm still not going to regret that because y'all have been a part of the journey I've been on. So
I think the worst I've done is hit you with a bat, but that's pretty much about it.
yeah, that's small shit. But yeah, so yeah, just a little bit more organized so that we can maybe head off some of the chaos that happened there. Also, you know, be able to have city's getting a little weird around organized groups. So
yeah,
you know,
It
more and
seems
more
like a
people are
lot of
getting rolled up on.
organized.
Yeah. So
Well,
you know,
it seems like, especially today, it seems like a lot of gangs that I ran into a year ago are kind of forming alliances together and making one whole entire group. So it's interesting because back then I was PD, picking up people, arresting people, having to face these people, get stabbed by these people, and everything like that. So I know what we're going against when, you know, I see names like Angel and Tibbs and everything like that. So I've run across these people. Obviously, they're now seeing me more in the criminal side, and I've honestly been trying to, you know, the more established people in the city, I've really been trying to show, hey, this isn't pushover PD person. This isn't a deputy mayor that stands back and lets people walk all over. There's an evil side to me, and I'm ready to defend each and every one of you. I'm here to become a criminal presence unlike no other.
Well said. Okay. But yeah, I think it's time we start standing on business a little more.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We are. I was talking to Casey last night. I'm tired of being walked over by other groups, thinking that just because they've been around longer or have a gun in their hand that they can decide who runs the street. So.
Yep.
Well, and that's and I will easily tell you guys that as well, just from experience. If you give anybody a little bit of leeway, they're gonna walk all over you and they're gonna think that all of us are bitches. And I know that each one of you is not. We all have things that we need to work on, that we need to toughen ourselves on, that we need to anything. But I know that you guys are capable. You guys need help, just let me know. I can sit down, I can talk with you, we can work on shit. Whatever it takes. But I know we can hold our own if we need to. We've built up such an array of resources. We each have skill sets that match the others, and this is one well-oiled machine that will destroy anything in its path.
Yeah. So as such, thinking about the freak shop here, looking at colors and kind of where we're at, I thought maybe we'd go with like a pink and purple theme if we needed to identify ourselves at.
Okay.
I put a mock together of something for me, but feel free to have something that's got pink or purple, and throw a chain on there or a chain so that we know who we are.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Yep, that works.
All right. Other than that, like I said, I've had my eyes on a couple people to bring in as new blood, but I think today's not the day to discuss that. We'll talk about that a different day.
Okay.
So let's just be us. And here is to the outcast. All for one, one for all.
Here we go.
Cheers.
No drinks for you guys, Casey? He's thinking about it.
Thinking really hard about it.
I will say,
Cheers.
it's like, if we need to, we can at least meet up once a week for all of us to be around, just in case something needs to be discussed or something.
Yeah. Just kind of figure out a day that most of us are going to be in the city for.
Mm-hmm. And if
So
something's wrong and we're not
really,
around, send it in group.
When things are busy, really Fridays are the only day that are terrible for me. Other than that, I can work something. So I'll figure it out. I can make it happen.
If you guys have any ideas, just let us know. Especially if you guys want to go try robbing a bank, a jewelry store, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm always down for that.
Oh yeah.
Well, we
And
need
like
copper.
when it's like the
Yeah.
other day when I said I wanted to run around blowing shit up. I was talking about blowing up the bank vault, and we did that. Fuck yeah. That was and you guys weren't here, but that was a big, in my head, that was a huge win because
Oh,
the
yeah.
three of us successfully robbed a bank.
That was
Master
fun.
driver here got away from Air One. It was
Mhm.
fucking awesome, brothers
Yeah.
and sister.
I mean,
That's sick.
that was the big thing. That was my first bank, and that was fucking awesome.
Nice.
Other than the fact that some dumbass shot the hostage. Other than that, it was great.
Yeah, I heard that somebody has a trigger finger.
Yeah. Yeah, an off-duty medic at that.
Yeah.
Oy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And one of the nice medics too. Not like Lester.
Now, I mean, to be fair, I was asked yesterday and didn't hesitate. This is why I kind of consider myself kind of like the pit bull of the group, I guess. Somebody asked me if I would hunt Lester down. And I did. I did. And it was fun. Now, he got away from me, but I kind of tracked him and I helped get him kidnapped and all that good stuff. But that was fun. But I don't hesitate to do that. If somebody's like, hey, we need you to go after somebody, we need you to go into disguise, we need you to sneak around someplace and find out information, you can damn sure guarantee I'm going to do that.
Okay. That's good to know.
Okay. As far as resources are going, two things that we're in need of, because making bombs is heavy on a couple things. One is copper plates.
That was Casey.
And the other is
Casey's the one that shot the medic.
Okay.
That was Casey on that one.
Garbage runs and
We needed a hostage. He hopped out at LS Customs and shot the guy. It was hilarious. It was hilarious.
I've got.
Like, you have to go back and watch that. If you did not see that, go back and watch the stream. It is fucking hilarious.
Well, on that note, you know, we'll have to figure all this out, but I've got access to being able to procure some things from the foundry on my own now. Meaning, I mean, it's still going to Buju, but they're trusting me enough that you know, if it's something we got to have right now, give me a ring and I can sell it. You know what I mean?
All right. So I think you can get copper ore from those.
Yep.
Which we could turn into
I
plates.
need to check
and
on
then
that.
you can
because
get
I
also
think there's an
iron
update
ore,
to
right?
that, but
Yep.
I'm not going
And
to
then
tell
we
that
could
in
turn that
chat.
into
That's
iron
just
dust.
something I need to check on.
So
That's
that's
my
mostly yep. So as long as we get iron and copper ores, we should be good.
And actually, the way that's working is kind of we're still formalizing the agreement, so I don't want to say too much in case I state it wrong. But it's you know, anyway, the point is I can make it easier for us to have stuff if we need to. I don't know, and that's where I guess I need to talk to you, Eric, because I don't know what kind of pricing they were doing. We haven't gotten formalized with it yet.
None of you guys are hungry.
I forget. I'll dig into my my text and find out.
Yeah. Well, and that's because I was talking with him and John a little bit, and they gave me some basic prices on some stuff, but those aren't the good guy prices, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and you know, I know you've been getting the good guy price. So.
Yeah, he was selling to me like 10 off of what everybody else was getting.
Okay. Okay. All right. That helps. Okay. I want to make sure I'm doing right by them because I don't want to fuck that up because it's good for me. And ultimately it's good for the outcast too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I want to let you guys know also, like, when it comes to kind of like messing around with the cops and people and shit like that, I tend to banter. And I realize my banter is not for everybody. But I'm just trying to be in all in good fun when I do it.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
I don't think
So
anybody.
we like to banter
I know
with
I don't
cops,
have a
honestly.
problem with that. I 100% agree.
Jorge owes me 2 dinner dates because he keeps fucking me without, you know, buying me dinner.
I mean, didn't we get pulled over by cops? And you're saying like we were a couple or something there? I can't.
Yeah.
Oh,
a whole bunch of stuff.
House robberies. That's right,
Yeah.
Casey.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that one when we met Robin?
Yes. Yeah. She even came up and said she was the one robbing the house, and they said, "No, screw you. We're impounding your car anyway." I remember that one.
But Casey wanted to make me the female. I was like, what the hell? In the relationship.
I mean, you know, you do. You know. I mean, nothing against your cheekbones. I'm just saying.
No, that's not the thing though. But you drive like a female.
Yeah. And you know, as far as like attacking cops, as long as we're not
Wait.
going out,
I can't let that stand. I drive worse than any female I've ever met. What do you want about?
Really? You drive worse than Kitty?
I don't. I haven't seen her drive in a while.
Kitty is a breed all of to herself.
Yeah.
She is outside of the spectrum of driving categories.
But technically, we all work in
That's true.
mechanic shops now, so we can all get repair kits. So
Well, as much as she has flavors of the month, she likes to drive stick and not automatic a lot, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, I love the idea of the necklace, and I want to tell you guys that, I got your back always. And, I know each and every one of you have mine too, and that's where we're at, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys need ammo or anything? Just send out the group chat.
Yeah. And that's where, Eric just said, okay, well, we need plastic and copper. So, everybody kind of keep an eye out on that. And same goes, I feel shit coming. I think we need to start building up our wares.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I want to go with what? Storage full of guns and ammo?
Yeah, we need
I
fucking
I
materials
think
for
the
ammo.
biggest thing is we need to stock up on blueprints for guns, and then the materials in order to make that, and bullets, and even so much as crossbows and crossbow arrows, because those don't actually, I don't think police get a call on those. I think those are kind of like silent but deadly.
Yeah. I mean, I think we've got like 200 steel in there, so let us know what you need for the bullet stuff. I just made a whole bunch of gunpowder, so.
Okay.
I know you're probably gonna need copper plates as well for the ammo.
I'm pretty sure I do.
So I'll see when I can go grab copper too, just in
Well,
case.
Let me see Buju's around. I'll see if I can get a price on copper or.
Okay.
Copper and iron ore.
Well, not tonight. I got other shit cooking, but tomorrow I'm gonna fully stock the foundry again because we've gone through everything.
Steel,
Massive
gold
order.
plates, lead plates. We have tons of lead ore though.
Yeah, and
but steel and gold plates.
Yeah,
I can't get
steel.
steel. There's no steel in the foundry, but
I think I bought 700 iron ore last time. That's why there's still like 200 of that in there that we can turn into plates.
The other thing, and I don't know if Eric caught you up on it, and I'm still kind of brainstorming how it all works, but he had mentioned the idea of starting a gang fund and being able to sell and buy things back and forth through the gang. As long as we all did that in a way that didn't fuck each other. And that's the part I can't figure out. Because I know you wouldn't intentionally fuck, somebody else, but it's keeping it all straight. It's a good idea if we can figure it out.
Well, so the whole thing that he was talking with me on that I think is ultimately important is, okay, we have one overarching thing that has the gang funds in it, and then one person can be like a treasurer and has access to, like, I have access, let's say, to, my safety deposit box, and the treasurer has access, and that's it. But I can't go into Casey can't go into mine, and the like. And so I think that is the best way to do it, so that there's not a whole string of chain of custody when it comes to money. It's, I have money that I'm going to put into this area, somebody's going to take it, they're going to put it into the overarching thing, and then we can all agree on purchases that need to be made and such with the funds. Or even just rent, and there you go. One of the two.
So pretty much rent, gang dues, and materials, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So I would honestly say at this point, yeah, it's like we got to put towards rent. That's fine. From their gang dues, weekly thing, what do you think in there, Eric?
Honestly, I don't know. My thought would be to look at some of the stuff that we have in storage that we're not really using and try to sell it off to get like a starter fund.
Like all the iron wire?
Well, the iron wire you can take down to the guy at the foundry and get cash for it.
Now, and I don't know how much, we have a lot, but, I do use some of that when I make revolvers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like we've got over 500 electrical tape. It takes 2 electrical tape to make a bomb.
I know people want to buy that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, people buy that.
So I was thinking of looking at like selling off like 300 of that, and
Yeah,
that'd give us a pretty good start fund.
Yeah, there you go.
As a slush fund.
Yeah, I
I'd
think the
love
only
to
thing I
say-
really sold is mushrooms. And this afternoon, I just picked 500.
Oh damn! You're selling for 100 each.
Yeah,
I
it's
sold
usually what
garbage bags
Echo
for 200.
gives me money for them.
Two-
But yeah.
I sold garbage bags for $200 a bag today.
They jumped up that high?
Just for some people. I wasn't going to sell them. I've been hoarding them, but I got that offer and I couldn't refuse it. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's like if we really wanted materials as well, we can just go do garbage runs too.
Well,
There's no
and
PD
you know, it's
around.
kind of the
Really?
thing is
No.
you know, I don't know who all you guys talk to. I know who I talk to. The big things in demand right now still are steel, lumber, and gun blueprints are getting a little harder to find.
Yeah, the whole steel though, it's like it's hard to get, and people usually want to pay what 100 or 500 per. But we know how hard it is to get steel sometimes.
Yeah, I've never sold my steel. Every bit of
No.
it comes in here.
Oh, absolutely.
Like I do have some plastic in my storage in here.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. I don't know what I got. I'll look.
Well,
That's kind of one of the things I'm doing today. Housekeeping is organizing all my shit because I got shit in vans and storage. I don't know where the fuck anything is.
Just get a truck.
If there was one in stock, I would. Jesus. Eric sold me on the, Eric sold me on the driving around lifted with truck nuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine
Just-
doesn't
just-
have nuts.
Just ditch that Jeep and get a truck, you know? That's it.
Yeah.
You'll
That's
never be
awesome.
stuck in the water
Jeep
again.
ain't, that Jeep ain't going nowhere.
Oh,
It's a Canis
Well,
thing.
I
You wouldn't
know.
understand.
I know.
We know
I
it's not
saw it
going
go.
anywhere.
I saw it go nose deep into the water, so I know it's not going anywhere. I agree.
And you want to know something funny that I found out about my car today? When those cops were chasing me, I can kind of hear them, and they were reading my license plate. And they wanted me to question me about it because the first three numbers and letters that it starts with is 5EX.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, I never noticed that actually.
That's funny as hell.
I was like, cool. Yep,
Yeah,
I'm in the
unique
sex
license
car.
plate.
All right, so we just to put a pin in it because I've got some stuff I'm working on.
Yep.
We're all good, yeah.
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 Okay.
Mhm.
All right. All right.
Does
Good
anybody want to do garbage runs if there's no PD still?
If there's no PD, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So well, like I said, I got something I'm working on with Val. Once I get done with that, depending on what y'all are up to, we'll come happy to hook up and do shit. So
Okay.
No, we're clearly understand that y'all two are happy to hook up. So, just make sure you use protection.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Don't
Well,
don't do it in a
you're
Jeep.
not-
It might fall
You're not,
apart.
yeah, you're not
I
quite
don't
at that
want
age where it's
to-
not. It's firing blanks.
Just
so.
remember, the ring she wants is not the one that surrounds your dick.
well, damn it, fuck. So listen, and I don't want to overstep because I don't know. It's early days, but I haven't had to hold my dog in a while, and this one kind of hits different. So this may be a full-time thing.
He might put the dog to retirement for now.
Yeah, the dog
Hey,
might get donated.
I was gonna say, that dog.
Don't
We
need
talked about how we're gonna get rid of it. We now have the ability to burn that and send it off to the afterlife.
You mean I shouldn't send it to the hospital to be given to somebody in need?
No. That
No,
one
cremate
needs,
it.
That one needs.
No, because it's just gonna learn to. Lester's just gonna use it to learn to snitch on people.
Right.
You know what? He did not snitch on me last night. I was surprised as fuck.
Still
He
don't
caught me
trust
on
him,
body
like
cam
Isaiah.
and didn't
I'm
say a fucking
still-
word.
I'm still out on whether. So I don't know what this warrant is technically for. I think it's just for robbing the Digidon in a tour bus with people and not being hidden when I did it. But at the same time, I did chase down Lester, and he could. So it could be one or the other. It could be both. I don't know.
Yeah, and they don't like to tell you shit, do they?
Well, they will if you go into the cell area, and I'm not doing that.
No, don't blame you.
Well, if you're in trouble and they're chasing you, just let us know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I beat the fuck out of Jorge last night. It was pretty damn fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But then I couldn't get the lock pick. I couldn't get the handcuffs lock picked, so yeah.
So what you do in that situation is you escort them to the car, throw them in your car, and you drive off.
Mm-hmm.
And then you worry about the lockpicks later.
That is true.
That's what I did. That's why I pulled this guy out of Jorge's arms one day.
Well, this is why I think you need to be the leader, because I'm just not that fucking smart in the heat of the moment. That was a good idea.
Well, that was a snap decision there where he got handcuffed right next to my car, so I just jumped out of the driver's seat and threw him in the car and drove off. And Jorge was like, "That's not fair. That fucking sucks."
That Tyler Bond guy was running around in a stolen ambulance last night.
Yeah, I saw that. That was fun.
And then, you know, somebody may or may not have decided to escalate that and get a bus to go ram him off the road.
Yeah.
And then we ended up in the water. It was good times.
But
All right,
you-
criminals.
You needed a bath.
What do you mean I needed a bath? Wow.
Yep.
Well,
I still-
one
I
day
get
he
texts
did
from
because he had to wipe that GSR off.
Yeah, and that one will last me at least a week.
Huh? I'm just gonna start ocean dumping you.
Wow. Damn. All right, let me see if I got any plastic and shit. Then I'm gonna go because I'm getting my text messages are getting blown up.
Okay. That's not the only thing getting blown. Oh, okay.
I picked out a necklace that would go over all your outfits, so it's visible. I was really
Wow.
uncomfortable when I had to.
There's
try
off-road tires. I didn't realize I had off-road tires.
We didn't like wearing the women's clothes?
Petrol, microwave.
You know, there was a certain charm to it.
This I can... sorry.
All right, I only have 12 plastic and a handful of copper plates, but I'm sticking them in gang stuff.
It's an old biscuit rust. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, I'll take this. Why not?
Put some shit in my van.
Damn it, that means no PD around, that means I can't go to jail.
I mean, you can go to jail.
Why are you trying to go to jail?
I want to try something out.
Parachute into jail.
Then how am I gonna get out?
Yes. No, that is
Just
not
curious. Like, broken parts that we get from, like, chop shots and shit, like, what do we do with those? Do we have a section?
Open them up.
Yeah, use them like a.
Use them.
Well, no, like, I mean, I have, like broken SD cards and shit like that.
Yeah. Put them in your pocket, your hot pockets, and use them like a garbage bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then, you know, because those of us that are electronics can take the blue SD cards and materials and turn them into green ones.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I wanted to make sure. Okay.
But I think we got plenty right now, too, of those.
Yeah.
That works too?
Yeah, but, you know, I want to start getting more into boosting and shit.
Well, I say, if you guys get caught with your boosting stuff, we have more material to make more, so.
So if I take this and the hard drive and that. It's a camera module.
Just let me know and I can make more sets. If we start
The screen panel I know is the repair, time flux,
So I can get a total of like 10 sets made if we need them.
it's broken shit. So, I do this. Oh yeah, look at that.
I think we're all right for now.
That's my, and I stopped my obsession with watering pipes.
That's
I
interesting.
got 9 more to go.
I didn't know that.
Color that symbol kind of what this place is.
Honestly, it'd be nice if we like. I like the look of it and the color, but it'd be nice if we chose each one of our own color, with the same outfit, like the mask.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different masks.
Ooh.
Like the, I think
I'm
that's
down
totally
for a
fine. I think just like something pink or purple there. It doesn't have to be something big.
Clayton has his hair, so
Yeah, I got my hair.
he's always representing.
Yeah. And my contacts. You see my contacts?
Are you stuffing? What the hell, brother? You
Yeah. Why are you looking?
because you're just
The
extra
fuck is that?
wonky tonight. It's like weird.
Well, thank you.
I got a crypto stick? What the fuck do I do with that?
Ember hasn't touched him in a while.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, I'm grabbing my shit. I gotta go. Actually, I may not. Oh my god.
I shouldn't take this.
Hey, I'm testing something. Y'all mind if I grab some of this emerald ore or whatever the fuck it is we got just to play with the jewelry thing?
Absolutely. Grab it. Go for it. Nobody else is really used.
What is a crypto stick used for?
Nobody's found a reason yet.
Oh, okay. Well then, I will put that away. Boink. Well, everything else, I think, should go under electronics, maybe? Okay. So there's this.
I'll see how that works.
Oh, there's the flux thing. And. And. Oh, there's the crypto sticks. Okay. I could have put that in there. I'll get that and put that in there. And then... I think I had any dust. Nope, I don't.
Lexi, you want to come do some garbage?
Yep. Just, depositing one more thing in the, thing.
We're outside the HQ, so we'll ride together.
Okay. Let me put all this shit in, then... I'll find a place for it later. Not too worried about it. Also, since no PD's on, can we run by the barber shop real quick?
The restaurant open.
I need food.
Oh wait, Luis works there.
If you need any food, I can go make food real quick.
Where do you need to run to, Lexi?
Just the barber shop to get out of this biker outfit for right now. That's all.
Not, she didn't say food, we're going to the barber shop.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard burger, so I was like, wait, what?
I still never got a message back from Fox.
Just to let you know there's a shit
About
ton
what?
of people.
I messaged him on Birdie because I was like, hey, there's like multiple gas stations that have been out of gas for like over a week now. And I was wondering if the government's going to repossess these at some point and then resell them because I'm interested in buying a gas station. And he just never fucking responded. And I've seen him.
Yeah, I don't think that the city will allow that until they actually... Now, you said they've been out of stock for a long period of time?
Yeah, for like a week or a little bit longer now at this point. Yeah.
Doing that.
Alright, I'm gonna be in my head for a little bit.
Okay.
You know what? We'll do Todoroki. No, you know what? After the inspirational speech and shit. No, we're going Red Goku. 100% Red Goku. And we're gonna do this. Oh yeah, that's why. That goes here, that goes there, that goes there.
No. Not allowed.
Kind of ironic enough. I kind of feel like in this outfit I kind of have some of the similar colors that we're trying to go for.
I mean, I could wear purple, but I have my purple
See?
hair and my purple contacts.
Yeah.
I think I have a lot
I'm not
of
gonna.
them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be hiding from anybody. I got my glow up, my light up shoes.
Hell yeah.
Alright, I need to put something away real quick in the car.
Okay. I'm gonna head over there.
Still lacking some stamina there, buddy. I'm gonna go over to Burger Shot
alleyway because there's a bunch. We can search search the bins as we pick up garbage because you'll get a bunch of plastic and shit from that.
Okay.
It'll take a little bit longer, but it'll be worth it in the long run. Extra resources.
Works for me. Also, I wasn't trying to speak over you earlier. Just letting you know.
That's fine.
I mean, I do recognize you as the leader. I just want to make sure that I don't want people to think that, you know, we're so new and this and that.
Yeah. 100%. And I didn't.
Well, I mean, I think we are new, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, I have a lot of experience kind of with that too, so.
It's way more peaceful. Oh, okay.
Hey, Eddie. How you doing?
All right. Well, we'll try not to get too much in your way here. Well, actually, we'll head over to the train station. That'll be easier.
Doing the car wash behind the car washers, like enough you can fill the truck in one trip through.
Yeah, but I want to hit the dumpsters as well as searching them for the plastics.
Yeah, that's what I do. I search them. I get bags.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Good idea.
Fine. Alrighty.
Okay. Talk to you later, Eddie.
Yeah.
Climb up on top of the back of the truck, and there you go.
Good boy.
Wow. I will hurt you.
Does Eddie run with anybody?
He doesn't, but I will let you right now. He is 100% a lone wolf, and that's all he ever wants to be.
That's cool.
Yeah. He wants to supply people with shit. He wants to take care of shit himself. But, yeah, he's always been a lone wolf.
Yeah, he was telling me the other day that he had like 7,000 leaves and
Oh, yeah. No, he
4,000
is very resourceful for anything that you need. As long as he's willing to part with it, he's got no issue doing that.
Good to know. I'll have to reach out to him about a couple things.
Yeah, his prices are pretty fair as well, technically. Yeah, but he's got that old school mentality though, so, you know, as long as you're not trying to throw a whole bunch of new age shit at him, he's pretty easygoing when it comes to shit.
Yeah. I like him. I talked to him quite a bit.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
fresh roasted goth mummy smells.
Like a rat's ass. Bring out the flamethrower. I'm itching to fucking use it.
Let's not use it and lose it like the first day we got it. Next one. Ask her. You should ask her whether or not she's got what are the some. What was the old people candy like the Weathersby or Weatherby's one?
Werther's.
Yeah, I was trying to remember the damn name of that. I was just like, fuck it, I'll just do all odds.
Remember those strawberry candies?
Like the circular ones that kind of look like, kind of like the candy stripes or something.
No, it's the one that would be wrapped in, like, strawberry, little wrap.
Why am I drawing a blank with that?
Yes, I remember those.
Like your great-grandma would always have them at her house.
Mine always had like the candied orange slices.
Hmm.
I love them. And then
I never had orange slices in
the
mine.
chocolate with the mint in the middle of them.
York patties?
Yeah, York patties. Throw those in the fridge or the
Oh,
freezer.
yeah.
Those are even better. Oh,
That's
yeah.
true. I forgot the York peppermint patties. Technically, I forgot a lot of shit. I'm gonna be very honest with you. My memory retention went south really quick, chat. I mean, as a quick thing on that, like, when I, oh. Okay. Anyway.
That one's done too.
Oh, I know, I'm just searching. Oops.
grandmother have the like the tin of cookies that wasn't a tin of cookies. It was like sewing stuff.
I don't think so. Have the Werthers though. Or the candies that were like creamy. Fuck, I don't remember what they're called. I think you can still find them now. They had like the swirls in them. It was hard candy.
Oh jeez, yeah, I vaguely remember those.
I don't remember what they're called. Oh my god, help.
You just
What,
shut
you
the
liked
door?
She shut the door on my head.
She's letting you know that she's top enforcer.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to move it over into that parking lot?
I'm just searching these two bins that Lexi did.
Uh-huh.
It really stinks in here. This garbage dumpster does not smell good.
Imagine how good it'll smell when you pull your head out of it.
Yeah, that's so much better. Hey, did you ever wash your helmet?
Yes.
That's good. I'm just gonna wait for you to get done.
You're fine. You can do it.
Clayton, don't be bashful.
How's your day?
Stop pressing that button. Oh, he just got that. Yeah. Got it.
I hear a cat.
I'm sorry, you've never heard my pussy purr before?
Golly.
You walked into that one. I mean, I heard it purring too. I wasn't gonna say anything. Then.
Yeah, I walked right into that. Holy fuck.
You know, you said Taco Raid, and the first thing I thought of was, oh my god, is Taco actually streaming now? See? I did not know. Oh, yeah, you picked a perfect time to... Perfect time to raid. Hey, Brett. Brett with the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. How's
I just
everybody
realized I
doing
have
today?
12 grand on me.
Well, can't be too bad.
Drug.
Also, what happened to the back of this truck? That's mangled step.
It's all fucked up.
I know, right? You had nothing to do? I know, that's, big same. I think I collected mushrooms, and then I technically have a warrant, so I have an outfit that I put on that I hide from people. And so I was just doing that. And that's really all I was doing in the city today. So it was rather uneventful, if you will. But at least you weren't like at least you weren't like Lester and use EMS to hide from people that are trying to gun you down, you know? That's what he was doing. What the fuck? There. Yeah, I thought that was the dumbest thing. Like, he snitched on the boys were coming after him, I was coming after him, and then he hops on EMS just so he can push his panic button, and then he fucking does that. I'm like, that's shit RP, first of all. But I was like, you can't do that. You can't just run on PD or EMS when, you know, you gotta pay your dues. Go through the RP, do something, but don't jump on duty and do something like that. That's so dumb. Now, I mean, should Ralph have stolen the med kits? No. And he went back and he dropped the med kits on the ground because he realized he screwed up. Other than that... Oh, okay. Well, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think it was right. I'm sure somebody else had to say something within that group, so...
How many did you get?
I got 20.
I got 29.
I got 28. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, yesterday was fun
I am up
because
to 22 plastic already done.
you know they're like, "Hey, here's 20K. Go kill Lester," and I'm like, "Okay." Off I go. And then they're like, "Oh, you know, we want to handle him. We just want info," and I'm like, "Okay." Still done. I'll do it. Like, I'm tired of questioning stuff, so I'm just gonna go off and be evil Lexi. That's just what I'm gonna do. But I'm still gonna have banter and I'm gonna interact with people. You know? Because that's what I've been doing, but I'm not gonna be the pushover. I'm not gonna be the person that people walk all over. That gets stuffed with drama and everything like that. Not gonna happen anymore.
I saw that Ralph was selling a Cosworth.
Because I...
What the fuck is that?
Like a two-door old school Ford Escort.
Oh yeah. I just didn't have enough money for it. He wanted, he was gonna offer me, I think, like, $470 for it.
Fully upgraded?
I don't think so. I think it's stock.
You can buy it stock. I mean, there was one stock at Sandy for $450.
Yeah, he said something like it's 500 or something at the dealer, so that's what he was trying to say anyway.
Yeah, I've learned that his prices are
Hey,
really
Rika,
high
how
when
you
he's
doing?
selling and really low when he's buying.
You're from Japan? Awesome. I mean, whether you think it's awesome or not, I know there's some people that live in Japan and they hate it. I guess I can see it from that perspective, but...
But if you know anybody interested in that hybrid car I got, I'm selling that.
Go on my head a second.
A Japanese version of GTA? That's pretty cool. And I'm not just into anime, I'm into the culture, the scenery, the everything like that. You know, I'm not just a weeb. I have somebody that I consider to be like a Japanese sister over there, and she got me into so much stuff and at a very young age. So I've had a very deep appreciation for Japan, the culture, everything. So that's just me. But no, I think it's awesome that you're playing the Japanese version of GTA. I will admit, I have not played that version. But in many situations, the voice acting is probably better. I gotta be honest, there's certain games that I will play Obviously, given the fact that it has Japanese dialogue that you can switch to. It just sounds fucking cooler. It really does. The fuck? Yes, either way, I'm very happy to meet you. And I'm glad that you found my stream. Hey Boomer, how you doing?
Everybody good? Yeah, just doing garbage.
You just got home and now relax time? Hell yeah. Can't beat that. I gotta be honest with you. I am definitely not going to stream until 4:30 in the morning again. It was nice, but very, very tiring today.
Wow, all the leash workers are gone.
Honestly, there's times I do feel like I'm weak on that. I really do. Especially if I'm really trying to, get into an anime
I was running around trying to sell cars.
and I fall asleep. God, I'm so mad about that. I'm like, well, what episode was I on last? I need to go back to that one. Just had nothing else to do in game. Honestly, like I said, I mean, it's kind of been like that. It's gonna be really bad in November. But I'm gonna tell you right now, chat, and I guarantee you, I don't know how many Redline streamers are gonna go through and did she really? Wasn't that originally your criminal character?
Back.
Or no?
You guys still doing garbage?
Yeah.
Let me know when you guys are about to start another one. I'll join up. Sounds like a plan.
Wow, listen to this guy just inviting himself for no reason.
I mean, I was in my head for a good bit, okay?
Waiting to get the interview. You know, that's fair. I can't argue with that. You're absolutely true.
And I saw
I think Isaiah's running with Buju now.
Well, they're all friends.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that yesterday, I'm going to be very honest with you, because, like I said, when I did the whole thing where, you know, I jokingly, you know, got on the tour bus and everybody hit the thing I thought about was Isaiah hopped on after the fact, Buju was driving, then Nate was there and all this stuff, and I thought, I don't want to get into this whole scummy gang shit with them over these digidens, and I was so worried about that.
As long as like Buju and King are there, or Snoops are there, it's probably going to be okay because those two guys don't want the heat, and they'll keep the others in check.
I guess that's fair. So for Sam got
about the whole situation was
the thing saying report to PD or something like that, so you're just waiting for that interview?
To cut the shit out and quit killing cops, otherwise it was going to get real bad. So they stopped associating with them until they did.
Oops.
Yeah, but everybody's gonna be iffy with Isaiah because everybody knows he's a snitch.
Yeah, he made a splash coming back to the city real fast.
Bahamut?
So, to be very honest, Nate, Isaiah, technically Kendrick at the time, and a couple others were Bahamut and then came back 3 years later.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so they're not people I necessarily want to associate with, because I like my time here in the city.
So, I just fell to Narnia while holding a storage crate. That was good times.
Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that. Why'd you do that?
So what do you mean, nameless?
I just speckle that way.
Listen, stay out of the wardrobe and you won't meet the witch.
What do you mean what's gonna happen in November? I mean, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. That's it. The server's still up. People can come in. I will still balance my time between GTA 6 and Redline.
I'm more into the lion. Well, maybe, I don't know, witches are good.
You know, nothing is gonna change. It's just like,
Really, Casey?
you know, like right now I balance between WoW and I balance between Redline. When GTA 6 comes out, I'm gonna be balancing between GTA 6. I'm gonna be balancing between Redline. But Redline's not gonna stop.
I paid $5,000 to have my sins absolved.
I mean, you know, I could absolve them for $50. You're absolved.
You're a member of the Demon Witch Church, though?
Yeah, that's all. No. No, in fact, I mean...
Is that what's going on?
I think in a couple weeks...
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask about your habits because I already know the habits.
Well, I don't want to say a couple
Your
weeks.
habit was better
I'll say within a month.
Is this about my dog again?
Within a month, they're gonna come out with the summer update. And
That's the first thing that came to your mind. It says all that needs to be.
when that happens, there's a lot of patches and content and such that's going to be coming to Redline. At some point, we still have the 1920s event. Which is separate from the summer update, by the way. But the 1920s event is everybody's going to be stuck within the 1920s. You know, all the resources, maybe even like Prohibition. The cars are going to be looking, you know, the first Ford Model T and everything like that. So it's all going to be tied into that. That's going to be something cool. That's something I've never done before. I've seen where they had like the pirate ship battles with gangs and shit, but to do the 1920s thing, it's going to be fucking cool. That's actually pretty funny, Britt. I didn't think about that, but you're alright. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. What is Lester gonna do without a body cam? He's not gonna know what to fucking do. Because body cams weren't invented back then. You'd have to be like the kid from the Goonies and pull out the belt with the camera that would take a picture and then develop it. That'll have to be Lester. It's Elite with the raid. Hey Elite, how was your stream tonight? And how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 Raiders. How's everybody doing? I can't always say that this is gonna be, exciting, because it's not. I'm picking up trash, but I do hope you came from a wonderful stream. I hope, Elite had a lot of fun and hijinks that came up. You're living the dream? Hell yeah. That's all we can do. All we can do is just live the dream. Well, and burn everything to the ground, depending on how you feel. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. So as a, you have to give an evil laugh when somebody says that. It's a given. You have to give an evil laugh. But anyway, a cool moment, chat. So, not Sunday, but Monday will be my 1 year anniversary in Redline. So, we're gonna have like a small bit of celebration on that. Because that's when I got into the city and I saw how awesome the citizens are, the viewers, and all of the community in its entirety. So, it is a milestone. So before that, I will admit that the first thing that I was drawn towards was the wacky antics within Elenib's videos, and then I started watching other people within the city, getting a perspective on how everything was, and like all of that just turned into you know, it turned things on to how awesome the community is. And I said, you know, look, I had been doing RP for 6 years previous. I stopped. Honestly, didn't have the passion anymore for it. But the Redline community and folks within it just absolutely, like, renewed that passion for RP. And I'm glad to be coming up on my first year in Redline. For sure. Lolly with the raid.
Okay.
Welcome, 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 raiders.
Okay. Have a good
Lolly,
night.
how was your stream?
I'll catch you guys later.
Yup, yup.
I hope you guys had fun. I am just doing some boring trash runs. Oh my god. Joey with the raid. Wow, we're getting rolling raids today, chat. This is amazing. Hey Jojo, how you doing? I hope you all had an amazing stream. Hope you guys got into a lot of hijinks and caused PD a lot of headaches and all that shit. As much as I know that you can. Yeah, I was picking mushrooms and then I was hiding from my warrant that I have. So day 1 of the warrant, and yeah, that's pretty much about it. So it's always fun. I always said
It's foggy.
if I get a warrant, I'm gonna try to write it out for the 14 days. And we'll see what happens. I mean, with PD not being on, that kind of helps the odds, but yeah, we'll see. I think as everything gets up there, then it's probably gonna become more and more difficult, I'm sure. But yeah, very excited to be coming up on 1 year in Redline. Like I was just saying, to Elites Raiders, I was brought up on Nip's videos, watched everybody else, saw the amazing community, and it renewed my passion in RP. So yeah, before that I was role-playing for 6 years in like 4 or 5 different cities that seemed to get shut down or something like that. And then health reasons plus everything like that just made me not want to get into RP anymore. But Redline renewed all of that, and I saw the community, I saw the people within the city, everything like that. And I do not regret finding the place. I do not regret getting to know everybody, and I have met my share of people within the city, and much love to everybody that I've run into in the city, in the chat rooms, the community as a whole. And as long as the city is up, I'll be there. Absolutely. Yes, 1 year turns into many more. I do agree with that. I think that's the biggest thing. Like, it's not just people hopping in. It's not like 1,000 people hopping into something and never really connecting with anybody. I think it's more or less the fact that it's kind of like a dysfunctional family, you know? I think it's the best way to put it. Like, it's not a family in their traditional sense, I guess, but it's, you know, some people are in-laws that you hate the fact that you know them, and then there's some people that, you know, are the greatest of friends, that it's kind of like a family. And I would go to war with a good lot of you anyway, for sure. So, that is for sure. And I said with, not against, but with. And it's honestly nice. Like I said, there's some people that are not good at the RP side of things. There's people that are just learning the RP side of things. I like hanging out with the more kind of experienced folks, but I like teaching new people about RP and such as well, so it's kind of a grab bag. As any city really has. Every city has a grab bag of stuff, if you will. But it's really awesome. And I realize also that Lexi's RP over the year has changed so much. She started out as a cop, she went to the criminal side, she was solo, then she was with a gang, then she wasn't with a gang, then she was married, then she wasn't married. So much shit. So much shit, drama, whatever. But I feel like everything that happened for a reason. To get Lexi to the point where she's at now,
Search these other bins real quick.
where she has the connections, and friends that she's made along the way. And I think that's the biggest thing. I think... Oh, did not mean to do that. But, yeah, I think that's the big thing. Is everybody's been, like, as I kind of break out of my shell, as it were, everybody's been really supportive over that. I know, 3 raids. It's like, guys, my birthday was last week. No, I'm kidding. Actually, it was last week, to be fair. But I was, yeah, birthday 1 week, anniversary of Redline the next week. Can't go wrong with that. You're gonna call on a night. Have a good rest of your stream. Good night, Lexi. Okay, Nameless. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate you. And I thank you for chatting along the way and everything. So, thank you. I've come a long way. My birthday was August 7th. Awesome. Gotta love to meet a fellow Leo. Obviously. That's right, Leo gang gang. You make sure to catch the Monday stream. Yeah, Monday stream will be the, kind of the 1-year celebration of Redline. Well, of me and Redline, obviously.
Inside those side warehouses at Lester's warehouse.
What?
Been in the side warehouses, so you know there's the main warehouse there at Lester's warehouse.
Yeah.
There's side warehouses there too.
Yeah, I saw that before.
Yeah. They were less. Robin's renting one at $5K a day right now.
Yeah. I just think that's like way too close to PD.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we move there, but if there's a place like, you know, how I've got Galileo Towers, another spot, another little...
Don't get too drunk Monday.
spread out around.
I gotta admit, There's a lot of
Honestly,
times
probably need
that the world throws shit your way
to grab like a
that I really
hotel
wish
room
I
up
could
in San
drink
Diego or something
again,
like
but
that. Just kind of
I have
backup
been
hidey hole
sober
somewhere.
for about 4 years now, so I'm kind of keeping that, especially after the whole cancer stuff. I've
think we're good
really
right now.
been trying to just
Excuse me.
keep my body clean and all that shit, so. But, I mean, again, there's times I feel like that, but I have not done that for sure. Hey, Taco, how you doing? Taco, for a minute there, I thought you streamed. Because Brent raided, and she raided and said Taco raid. And I went, when the hell did Taco raid? Or when did Taco stream? So that was funny. Drinking Redline? Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Trust me. I do. No, Lexi gets fucked up. Don't worry about that. Nope, not you. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought was funny about it. Because she always does the food, and I guess she had tacos this time. So that's what I thought was funny about it. Because she's like, taco raid, and I was like, what? One of those things that just kind of, like, threw me for a loop, I guess. Yeah. You might start streaming again? Well, that's cool. Put on pine cone? Why'd you call him pine cone? I mean, that's true. Sorry about that, chat. I just had to text Sophie. So with everything, like, I've been communicating with Sophie, letting her know shit. I don't care what she knows, what she doesn't know. I don't care what Tommy knows, doesn't know. Echo and the like. Look, I still hang out with them. They're still cool people. I don't really... The whole gang shit's fine, but, like... I know who's a friend. And I know who I have helped out, who I'll continue to help out. And that goes for Ralph and French and all the rest of them as well. Although I'll be very honest, I think of the boys, I think the only one that I haven't had a whole lot of interaction with is French, to be honest with you. I've recently, I guess, helped out a lot with Opie and Echo and Tommy and Bucket, all that good stuff. So I think it's just cool, really. And that's what I mean. Like, you get some good scenes with people on that, good friendships, all that good stuff. Good RP, which is always the big thing. The big thing is, it's where they can get good RP. Because there's so many people that can give you bad RP. But you can kind of always click into a moment with good RP. Every time. First time I was aware of you was the scene with you, Maka, his girlfriend, and... That's funny. I remember that well. Yep, that was Debo. That was Debo, and we snuck in, and... he had a house with Maria, and... we hid in her room, and then he got in, and we made her pickaxe him. And then we were trying to dispose of his body. And because they waited so long, he just woke up back at the hospital. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. Yeah. Okay, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
after this run, I have to go up and take care of some.
Okay.
Wow.
Probably go do some fishing or something after this. Maybe go work with the mechanic for a bit.
Okay. I think Val and I are gonna head down into Legion for a little bit, just see who's around, and I don't know, I might end up doing garbage or something.
Well, okay. I think Lexi's got to run and go do something, so then we might have 2 spots open. I don't know how long, the thing Lexi's going to take care of.
Okay.
I'm falling through Narnia. Help! Yeah, I'm back. Oh.
That was scary.
I'm going to break up the group then.
Okay.
So Lexi can go take care of your stuff.
Cool. Hello.
Hey Alexa. Just a quick one. Have you done any fuel restocks?
Yes. Yes.
Do you know how much roughly?
Over the past 2 days, because that's really all about I can remember.
Yeah.
I'll be very honest with you. Anyway, over the past 2 days, I have done 2 premium runs, and I did, and those were large ones. And I did, I did 2 mediums. One was regular and the other was plus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Okay.
And two of them were freaking all the way to freaking Narnia and Roxwood. So that was a pain in the ass. Yeah.
Right, so let me just.
Casey, did you get hungry and eat everybody in Legion? Because there's nobody here.
There you go, that's how you do it. Should be about right. You probably got. I think you got a bit more on it. If it's two, because it's two large runs is usually about 3,000 and something, and then if them 2 medium runs is a bit less, so you've got a bit more. Is that right? Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's all basically around 100 now.
Yeah, no, well,
As far
very
as
much
that,
appreciated.
You know,
Yeah, no,
I'm
it's
just
all good.
would be interested in something like that.
Yeah, I apologize for neglecting it for a while there, but I tried to make up for it. And
That's actually a great question.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. No one's perfect. Even I ain't been around as much as I used to be because I ain't got much to do. Only thing I'd focus on is events, really. And then obviously this last week the events were cancelled, so.
Your ex got a frying
I don't think I realized that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Well, we're starting now, aren't we?
Yeah, the only thing that really happened, I think, is what Butch was removed from PD, but still in EMS, and Lester.
Wow, what did Butch do? What did Butch do in PD?
They just realized that it's a losing game with trying to keep him on as a trainee.
Yeah.
They did the same thing with Lester too.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But only thing I don't know how he's managed it. I think it's because a certain somebody doesn't really care that both Butch and Lester became full medics, which makes no sense. But
Well, yeah.
why
Well,
the fuck still
Lester
remain
said
in
he
EMS?
wants. Lester said he wants to be AirMed certified, which I don't know how the fuck that'll work. But
I know it shouldn't work, but you know where EMS has gone. Let's be honest. So fuck knows.
yeah, this is very true.
Yeah.
But yeah. Other than that, but yeah, there was a thing yesterday. So
What's that?
Lester like went around and he snitched on like stuff the boys were doing, right? And so they obviously were trying to come after him, and I was trying to come after him, and so he went and he signed on as EMS so that he could push the panic button, but so that he could try to get some kind of immunity with being in EMS.
Well, no, yeah, that wouldn't work. If he's causing, obviously, I can't say for definite anymore because I'm not in EMS anymore. But if he's causing issues for EMS, then it's going to affect EMS, which I know Smithy especially won't like.
Yeah. So. But I wasn't sure about.
Yeah.
That, but it was not good. Like I don't think he should run towards EMS like that. I think that just brings a lot of shit.
Oh no, most definitely. I agree. But yeah, I'll definitely pass it on to Smithy and Charlie.
Okay.
And we'll go from there.
That works.
Yeah. Much appreciated.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll keep an eye on things when it comes to the fuel. And just drop me messages if you remember what you fueled as well.
No, that's fine. No, I thought maybe you were filling it up because I was realizing it was staying at a pretty good number for a while there. It was only like it was staying mostly above that 80 for a while there, and then it dropped to about 70, and it's not too bad. But then when it started getting lower, I said, well, let me go ahead and fill it up.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's a weird place when it comes to the fuel. Sometimes it sells well, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I will. I'll fucking burn it.
Fair enough. Right, well, I'm gonna leave you to it because I'm gonna take a nap, and yeah, just thought I'd come in and check a couple of things.
Okay, that works.
Right, yeah, I'll leave you to it then, and yeah, enjoy whatever you're up to.
Awesome.
Right, yeah, right, bye.
Go for pit.
Okay, let's see. Let's upgrade memory slots.
Eric will remember this.
We got these 3 people. They can still stay. That's fine.
Yeah. Remember, you owe me 200K.
Okay, so the max people you can have is 10. The current capacity is 5.
You'll have your money tomorrow.
I'm gonna go through and put a max thing of 10 people. Yeah, now it's maxed out. So I can add up to 10 people. Let me send her a thing.
Hey,
Hello.
Lexi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
That's fine. So I went ahead and removed you, so you're, should be good to join his now.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Let me go do this.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye. What do you switch over to? Oh, 34.43, so Val can chat. Okay. Let me do that. 34.43. See, the biggest thing, chat, is before Lexi became... Sorry. This is loud thunder noise. But anyway, that being said,
You're not teaching anything wrong.
yeah, I became friends with folks within the boys before joining the South Cats group.
Okay, well, let's debate it.
So from that perspective, like,
I mean, it really depends on what your definition of wrong
I'm
is.
connected to these folks within the Outcasts group, but I made so much effort to make connections with people around the city. And that includes the folks in the
I mean, I
boys.
think at this point the whole fucking city
I'm not
knows
going to
about
give that
I've been
fucking
getting
up.
shit about it all
I'm just
day.
not. I'm not going to give that up. And I think any group that makes me want to do that,
You also haven't been shy
I'm
about
just going to
telling
leave.
everybody.
Because, like,
No, that's true. I have.
that's the problem I had. When I became deputy mayor, I lost a lot of people
Jorge was
out,
there,
and I had to gain shit back. When I joined a gang before, I had to leave a lot of people, and I had to gain that back. I don't want to do that. Like, if I actually, if I actually build up friendships and shit, I want to continue the friendships. That's just me. You know, you put a lot of hard work into something. You want to make sure that something actually goes through. That's the whole deal.
What?
Like, I will always side on that every time. Like, friendships are really big when it comes to me. Like the friendships I build, as long as nobody fucks me over.
So
it's a
when you get
matter
really
of
pissed at me, and you get really mad, in your mind's eye, what would you hit me with?
Let's see. I've already hit you with a crowbar once, so I don't know yet.
Anyway.
I can provide you with a variety of bladed weapons.
It's Invictus double cam.
Got a keyboard as well. And
I would never do the Invictus double cab. The lifted one, yes. This one,
sounds
no.
fun.
This one's shit. I think this one Casey has. I would love to have this one. Just hands down, would love to have that one. I don't think Casey has this one. But anyway, That's my feeling on it. That's the way I'm treating Lexi's RP. Is, like I said, I've made friends along the way. I've made connections along the way. I'm not giving that up for shit. Because, you know, I am loyal to friends before I'm loyal to fucking anything else. And if I consider you a friend, and I'm in your group and this and that, cool. If I'm not, it's still a friend. Still a friend until you fuck me over. And then I can become your absolute worst enemy. And that's
you know, if you
just
get
the
stopped
fucking
by the
truth.
cops, they don't
That's the
necessarily
truth of
think anything
everything.
about it unless they see you hit somebody. As opposed to the razor blade I currently carry sometimes.
Yeah, it's definitely thundering outside. So if that comes through on the microphone, I do apologize. But it is storming, so there you go.
The other day. I don't want to put that together, but
It is what it is.
We don't waste it right now.
It seems like lately it's stormed here a lot. I don't know why. I guess the area, the ground and everything like that needs rain and stuff like that, but it's definitely got its fair share of rain for sure. That I will admit.
I got 70 plastic from all the dumpster diving while I've been doing garbage. Clayton grabbed 75.
So I can tell you that
She's probably got another 70 or so herself.
interesting.
Honestly, if you come and do a run through this this alleyway, you do 2 runs of it. Dumpster diving, you get about 40 plastic.
I just want to see if something new came in. Probably not, but
That's good to know.
I just figured I'd check nonetheless. Just in case.
The train station's the other good spot for it because of all those places, all that those dumpsters.
Well, and it ain't numbers like that, but when I'm working up at the mechanic shop, I try to make it a habit to go over there and check the dumpsters on the side of the building from time to time, you know?
I would love to have a Dominator in the city again. Unfortunately, the people that normally sell them for a really fucking expensive price.
It was weird. It's the first time
But I would love to have a Dominator again. Like I said, unfortunately, people just sell them for a god-awful price. Which, I mean, I get, but doesn't mean I have to like it anymore.
How long were you up there?
About 2.5 hours yesterday.
Actually, I have to go back to Marina Beach because I didn't check the dealer. I didn't check the dealer up in Roxwood. So I feel like I need to do that. I checked the truck one, but not the actual one.
You been doing any crime or just, kind of laying low in the city right now?
I've done a little of both.
Anything in particular interest you in the city?
You know, I'm gonna be honest, not that I'm 100% to say yes, that's what I want to do just yet.
Understandable. Take some time.
Well, I mean, sometimes I like to, make and sell drugs, and I get tired of that, and it's time to go do something else. What I thought I was kind of trying to do tonight was a little boosting, but, well.
Honestly, probably would have been a good night to do it.
Yeah, probably not.
At least early on, PD didn't bother with anything. I don't know.
Now, interesting enough, they have the MK1. The MK1's actually pretty fucking good. That's a one-seater? It's got a back seat. How's it a one-seater? That looks like a four-door. That looks like a four-door that was turned into a two-door. That looks dumb.
I
I'll test drive this one.
House, the DigiDen, both grocery stores, all by myself, and didn't.
Yeah, that's what I got too. Shit.
And then I went and did cement rounding there and Sandy like 3 times. And nothing. That's wild. Well, that post from Tibbs, right, about something like DTF recruiting.
Yeah, it was interesting. And then Robin responded to it, but...
Yes, she did. That was my whole thing.
Next to Tibbs just to see what was going on. He didn't respond.
That you know about.
Are all these empty already?
But no, like I said, chat, I'm appreciative of all of you. However you found me.
But depends on which ones you're talking about.
I'm glad to be a part of...
Gathering Val likes to use words like depends and debatable. And
You know, if you happen to see me from somebody else's stream and that's how you found me, hell yeah. Absolutely love it. And I always like the connections and the camaraderie and everything like that within RP, so
down kind of thing, you know.
it will always be there. It'll always continue. And, I will grow not only as a person, as a streamer, but also a character within the city.
Dark side, fuck yeah.
And all of that, I promise you.
You? I mean, if you're gonna make me choose.
I used to play a game where I was a member of the City Council.
Now, I have my pink rocket.
Of course
My
you
pink rocket, by the way, chat, just so you know, is this. This is my pink rocket.
Dark side all the way. Cookies are better too.
Yeah, that's fair. You know, I was told the first time I heard that.
I have to get used to driving this.
You know,
I do. So I can use it against PD.
So rebreather noises turns you on?
I mean, maybe.
What are they talking about? Something that turns Casey on? The fuck?
I feel like there's some more stuff there that could be explored, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. Should be good.
I mean, I guess Buck and his family love all those movies too, because all the, you know, sister kissing and daddy-daughter issues. Fuck yeah.
What are you talking about, Step Bro?
Are you stuck in the washing machine?
Please help me, Step Bro.
Your stuff sorted, Lexi, or are you still working on that?
Yeah, I got it, all sorted, but I think I'm going to take a nap here shortly. That's why I called it a pink rocket, SJ. I called it for that exact reason.
Garbage one time with Kitty
Absolutely.
and she was driving, and I got run
I
over like
called
3
it a
times.
pink rocket because it looks just like that.
Really? Damn.
And so I said, well, I'm gonna paint it pink. And I'm gonna call it my little pink rocket.
So her driving hadn't
That
gotten any
biz,
better.
biz goes down the biz, biz.
I don't know, I haven't driven
Biz,
one
biz.
for a while.
Absolutely.
To tell her that you've got a real slow car, and then like give her, you know, like
that Envision that I've got that just the acceleration is nuts. Oh, it's nice, slow. It's relaxing car, and just watch her just slam the gas because she doesn't know what the brake is. And next thing you know, you're in a tree.
You know, she must still not be that great. Shit, Lester made a comment about it. It's gonna be yesterday.
Okay, Lester can't say much.
Yeah, and yet he keeps fucking trying to. And I'm like, you need to shut him.
I know he's gotten a better brain, but I still remember the day, like, he brought somebody had to go tow his truck or his car up to Sandy Mechanic, and then he came running up from the train station. And it was like the scene from Monty Python where, was it Sir Lancelot goes to save, you know, the princess from the tower, and the guy just keeps, you know, it's the same loop over and over and over again. It's just never getting any closer. It was Lester.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, I remember every time he would head pop when there was a green puddle on the ground. So that used to always be my joke with him, is he would always get annoying, and I'd be like, can anybody, like, produce, like, a green puddle so that he can just take a nap?
He's a very special human being.
Yeah, it's just funny when he teases people with their head issues, when the only reason why he doesn't have them as much is because I bought him a brain.
Pulled him out on something the other day. He was making fun of one of the trainees on PD. I was like, dude, aren't you a trainee on PD? He's like, yeah.
Not anymore, he's not.
Yeah, he got fired, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. He did.
About not being able to focus.
Yep. Yeah, for not being able to focus, and yeah, him and Butch both got shit canned for not being able to focus and kind of making PD into a joke and shit like that. Yeah. But yet, EMS is gonna make him a full-time medic, and they're gonna let him drive the helicopter. Go figure that one out.
Lord help us.
Oh my god.
Yep. But I think after that whole shit yesterday, yeah, I think Smithy will be told with him trying to hide an EMS. Because technically, you know, people aren't supposed to be bringing trouble to to EMS, I should say. Which is technically what he did.
Yeah, right.
Like, it's one of those things, like, if I worked at EMS and somebody was coming after me, I'd deal with that shit. Like, straight up. I wouldn't hide behind a job. That's not what you do.
Yeah. That's pretty... Wait, what happened now?
So, I was at the mechanic shop with Eric, and Macca came up, and he's like, I'll pay you 20K if you, he's like, I'll pay you 20K if you kill Lester. And I was like, consider it done. And so I chased Lester and I found him at, Rex's. And I started, I hit him once. And then he started running, and he ran towards, and so I'm chasing him from Rex's all the way to Sandy Garage. And he stops and he gets his skateboard, and he skateboards off. So then I hop in a car, and I'm chasing him through Sandy and back into the city, and then I kind of lost him when he hit the city limits. And then they're like, oh, he's currently at the hospital at the moment. And, then he decided that he was gonna hop on EMS with people looking for him and wanting to take him out, and just so he could hit the panic button and so that he could, what he felt was, you know, be protected with the behind EMS job.
That is wild. Yeah, I can't imagine Smithy's gonna be happy about that.
No, not at all.
Just gotta take your lumps like everybody else.
See, that's my thing. Like, you know, no offense, but I mean, like, if I'm in the middle, if I have a job, I don't care if it's EMS, lawyer, PD, whatever the fuck, and I had troubles, suck it up, Buttercup. Fucking, you know, take your lickings, especially if you're the one that, you know, snitched on a group like the boys and such. If you fuck up, it's your fault. Fucking take it, you know?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you take your lumps and Jesus.
Good night, SJ. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm gonna be heading off soon too. I'm just.
Talked on the radio and tried to look in a bin, didn't you?
Uh-huh. You did.
Who, me?
You're. Oh, Stabity! I didn't know if you were. I didn't know you were awake. What were you up to? Also, long time no chat. I will say that. Between work and all that shit, I have not been in at the same time that you've been in. So I have missed talking to Rodney in the city. That is for sure. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate you. And I hope your stream went well. We were just talking about Lester. Oh, you finally have a criminal now? You, did you meet your goal, or did you just say fucking make a criminal character? Because I know you had a goal at one point about making a crim character. I didn't know you had, I did not know you had, reached that. I know, that's really cool. Yes and no. Goal, I just wanted to be nice to Bucket and ended up drunk. Well, I did see that. I did see the title of your stream was you're gonna be nice to Bucket and get drunk with him, basically. I didn't see that. Hey, what's this whole thing with Joey? Oh, he's open. Come give me all your money, please.
Joey at up and Adam.
I don't think I've ever seen him there.
I'll tell you this in confidence. He took me and Kitty up there one time right after Kitty kind of got in the city and just started working there, and gave me and her food for free.
Nice, of course he did.
I think I'm gonna go up there and fuck with Joey since he's working.
I ordered 2 number 3s, a number 4, a number 7 with the special cheese.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go to the drive-thru and I'm gonna demand that he give me a Happy Meal. Decided tortured Bucket long enough to make my criminal character into a drunk stream, and he got me back with chug of beer while I got 16-ounce cans instead of 8. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a thing.
You really have to get in the way, Eric.
All the time.
I would expect so. Yeah, we were just talking about Lester using EMS as a way to escape the wrath of the boys. He was using EMS for that, so it's probably something I'll mention to Smithy if I ever get a chance to talk to Smithy.
To Guatemala? Shit, yeah.
Marina Beach.
Well, I need food first.
Well, that's fine, because I hadn't looked at the grill in a while, so we can run up there.
Wow. Got you with 4 chugs. Holy shit. Oh shit. Good God. That little cunt didn't fucking even slow down. He ran over my fucking car. What the fuck? Nope. Nope. Like, Evil Lexi's fucking gone now. Or, I should say, nice Lexi's fucking gone now, and Evil Lexi runs fucking supreme, so let me go here and sign back into Lexi. Since I have my troll account. bitch.
Valerie, we went to Marina. Where'd you go? Juniper?
Someone's using the drive-through. Hell yeah. Oh, good. Hi. Would
Hello.
you like a Happy Meal?
I want a Happy Meal toy.
Fuck yeah. How many do you want?
2.
Two? I got you. Is
Okay.
chicken nuggets good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Right. Give me 1 second.
Joey would always do this to Gia when she worked here, so I'm getting him back, and I'm doing it.
Marina Beach Hospital.
What about that guy?
Oh, was that Lolly? Oh, it's actually Lolly.
Somebody just smashed my car. That's my chicken nugget.
So we're all going through the drive-thru just to annoy Joey. Is that what this is?
Why would you do that?
It was like an invincible force through it and wants it in the front door. This place is possessed.
Almost put the car through the bloody kitchen.
Yeah.
Ooh. You. Hold on.
Hey, Lexi.
Hello.
I'm not even questioning it. Oh, actually, I forgot something. Hold on. There's something else I forgot. Oh my god. Need a filler machine. Where the fuck do I find one of them? Yeah. Oh, there is. Oh my god. How about it?
That's funny.
Who would have funked it? Right, what's your ID? Should probably find out how much I got to charge you. Wait there.
Okay.
Right, what's your ID? 115? Good. Okay.
Yep.
I've already forgot. Oh, it's, yep. No, I got it. There you go. Did you get that, yeah?
I did. Yeah.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
And then... what's that? Are you ready for your surprise?
Damn
Here's your
right.
gifts. There's one.
Ooh.
And boom. That's it. Enjoy. Make sure I get a 5-star rating because I'm great. Thank you very much.
Absolutely. I forget what it is. One of these is rating best applications.
Casey, why is your Buffalo missing all but one window? Like the front end's bent in?
Because he hit Joey's car.
Which is kind of crazy because in my eyes I didn't, but obviously I did. It was weird.
Yeah. Well, when your car looks like Christine at the end of the movie when they put it in the compactor, then yeah.
Don't mind him, he's just giving me the tip.
I can tell, that's why you're naked. That's why you were naked, so you can take the whole tip, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but he also wanted the naked extra flavor. That's what he wanted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
Are you the one
Needed
that's
some of those.
talking about that special sauce?
I mean, I can make it happen. Listen, I'm a provider. Whatever you want, I got you.
And listen, thanks to me, we now have special mints in the urinals in there. So if you need to freshen your breath up later, it's good stuff.
Oh, that might be helpful.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You might want to work on that breath. Speaking of which, little doses from over here.
Who is that?
Is that interesting? How may I help you, sir? Would you like some food?
Okay, actually, I just came up here to bug these people.
Oh, you're gonna give me a 5-star review if you come in to bug us.
Yeah, I was like,
review, huh?
dude.
I deserve 5-star. Trust.
You do.
Yeah.
You done
Did a
anything
really
with that
good
knife?
job. I mean, I could if you want.
No, just, it was your birthday. I wanted to see whether or not you got up to
Oh.
anything with it yet.
Oh no, I have. I may have stabbed someone with it.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Yeah, I won't tell you who because it's kind of low key, but yeah, he definitely took a stabbing. All right.
Good. Yeah, they need to be blooded like that, right?
It's true. I've got some nice blood on it.
Hell yeah. Reminds me of my trip yesterday.
Oh, you had a trip yesterday?
Yep.
What happened?
I was snitch hunting.
Oh, snitch on it.
Yeah.
I really know who that is.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. Oh, what is this? Trying to get me drunk. Can I drink while at work? I don't fuck, I'm doing it. Look at me sipping on the wine, I'm bougie.
Oh, so he gave me a rusty lockbox. What
Did you
the
know
fuck does
I
that
got
do?
showered in champagne earlier?
You did?
Yeah, I was naked and I got showered in champagne. It was interesting.
That.
Is that a big truck, red truck you was on about? I saw your birdie. Is that it out
Yeah,
there?
it was. Yeah, the person responded back was like, "Oh, I didn't see you." I came around the corner and they were in my lane, and then they just ramped off my car and just like flew through the air and then landed back down again.
Did?
Didn't even stop.
Oh my god. To be fair, it's usually the truckers that go wild around here.
Who's Lexi again?
Yeah, ultimately.
She's here.
Who dat?
Who's Lexi?
Oh, I am.
I sent you a text, but I wanted to personally come and apologize because
Oh, you're
in
good.
my view, I saw you pass right by me, and I know that truck is lethal.
It is like you used my car as a ramp. Like I just saw you take off. I was like, damn.
Not the first time it did that already. Let's just say I squished 4 people when I was trying to be intimidating. It went horribly wrong, and I hit a pod at plane and went straight up in there and smashed
Hey
them.
Joey, is that your car up front?
Yeah, it is.
Not anymore.
Casey's lockpicking it.
Interesting.
All right. Well, I wanted to personally come and apologize. For
No, no, you're good.
All right. Have a good day.
Yep, yep.
I've already shot someone today for stealing the car. Do I need to shoot someone else?
Yes.
There's no PD around, so go for
Mm-hmm. Knock yourself out.
But my brand new car's very much wanted.
I wasn't stealing your car.
Got
I was
bullet
just
casing.
putting it back for you.
I did the maddest thing today, right? Someone was climbing a ladder, and I shot him when he fell off. It was quite disturbing, actually. But he
Did he
deserved
deserve it?
He did. He stole someone's car.
I shot a man the other day.
He did?
Yeah.
Was it in Reno?
Did he deserve it?
No.
Oh, did deserve it?
Oh God, yeah, he did. Jesus.
Well, that's
no,
like.
no.
Well,
Yeah.
well, that's.
Itchy finger.
No.
Oh,
Not itchy.
yeah, I remember that.
Butterfinger's more
It's
like
Butterfinger. That was Butterfinger.
It happens.
Yeah, he was giving you way too much credit, saying you had an itchy trigger finger. That was
Yeah.
just Butterfinger.
It was, hey, get out and get a hostage. Bang. Don't shoot the hostage. You're supposed to
You
take
shot
the hostage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I shot. Yeah. I think we decided got him in the toe. It was a little trickle. It was
not too bad.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Well, yeah, I mean, and then it's like we have to get out of there immediately because come on, we got shots fired.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Well, I won't make that same mistake. Probably. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just not going to give you the gun again. That's how we.
That probably was a mistake, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What's with all the golf money shit recently? What's going on? They taking over?
I mean, honestly, it's so fucking annoying. Like, and okay, like, it's good in doses. So, here's my thinking on it. Like, it's good in doses.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when I'm around Echo and stuff like that, and I just happen to dress up as a goth mommy or something like that, I'll do it for that. But the fact that it's constantly being done, it just overplays something that doesn't need to be overplayed.
Yeah, it was very scary.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's somebody. It's like going to a comedy club and somebody telling a joke that's so funny, and then they just keep telling the same joke over and over again.
You hear it like 100 times.
Yeah.
Damn, you've seen my show. Wow.
No.
Yeah, I have.
So yeah, but that's like I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, it was funny last night. It's just annoying.
Yeah, it's kind
I'll
of
respond to that. Tell Tommy you want $200 a bag.
$200 a bag, eh?
I sold all my bags today because I got offered $200 a bag. Fuck yeah, I did it.
It's pretty wild.
That's pretty crazy.
How many bags you get per run?
Anywhere from like 20 to 40.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just opened a 170 bag.
Sounds like a fun time to me.
I'm gonna go eat some mints.
Enjoy. You guys already be my customers. You guys and that guy that hit you with the truck.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, and then I left you a review. Left a 5-star rating.
Have a look.
Captain, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing tonight?
It's a very good review, thank you.
And Snowbound, thank you for the same.
Got another review about being big old naked smile. Hmm.
I'm to word something about you take a tip very well.
I mean, the customer's always right? So if they tell me to get naked, I go get naked.
Which one told you to get naked?
Casey, you want to get hot and...
Mm-hmm.
Hot and ready.
You know that's a Casey thing.
What you guys been up to today? Anything fun? Just doing some trash or?
Not today. I have a warrant, so I've been hiding when PD's on. Hiding in plain sight. So last night, Boujou and I guess like a bunch of those folks or something like that.
Yeah.
What was it?
Like, honestly, like,
Hello.
at one point, I didn't realize they were all kind of associated with Isaiah, or I wouldn't have got into the tour bus, and honestly, but...
Like Boujou is?
Huh?
Boujou's associated with Isaiah?
I don't know if he is or not, but I know that, like, I guess they're friends, if nothing else, but I don't know.
Yeah, possibly.
It's kind of weird, though, because it seems like a lot of these groups are, like, teaming up now according to the thing with Birdie, so I don't know. But anyway, so, he steals one of those, Vinewood tour buses.
Oh, yeah.
And we all piled in, and we robbed the, Digiden up in Vinewood, and then I just didn't care, so I didn't bother to, you know, get dressed up in any kind of hidden gear and such stuff.
Yeah.
So, then, when he got bounced around and he got tased out of the vehicle, I just went and ran and hid. And, when Maka went to jail for something else, like a misdemeanor he got let go for, and, the cop's like, "Oh, Lexi, yeah, you need to come in, you got a warrant." I'm like, oh, "Okay." But I didn't come in, I'm just gonna see how long I can last.
See if you can outrun the 2 weeks.
Exactly.
I got quite close one time. I was like a few days off, but then I got caught.
That's fair.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Was it by that Rufus guy?
Fuck that guy.
But no, yesterday I should have freaking just taken a gun and shot Lester at fucking Rex's.
Wow,
In fact, I did.
What a fucking surprise.
I hit him once, and then I had to chase him through Sandy and all that shit to the hospital. If I could have just taken him out. But other
Lester up
people
to his
wanted
usual
to...
tricks and snitching, was he?
Yeah, according to Maka, said that he, snitched on the boys, so the boys were coming to get him and shit, so I said, good, I'll help you get him. And track
Sounds
him
like a
down
Lester thing to do, to be fair.
all the time, you know that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my review. Those men's were a little soggy today, man. You got to step it up.
Oh, they were? Shit. A
little bit, yeah.
Maybe I left them out too
Well,
long.
you asked for him to be naked. Do you know where those men's been?
You don't want to know where they've been.
Here's something. They're
I
not
can take
even
a
mints.
They are. They're quite.
Oh, they look
were
chocolatey,
homemade.
but they have a different center.
Homemade
Lexi,
mints.
you're not supposed to tell him that.
Yeah, look, even Willy Wonka, after a while, everybody knows about what Willy Wonka makes his chocolate. It's okay.
Loompa, loompa.
Oh, look, an actual customer.
Oh my god, another customer. Hi, may I help you?
Yeah, can I get 2 pieces of food and 2 drinks?
Absolutely. Do you like service with naked or not naked?
Oh, I'll take naked.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Let me get it on the register for you.
Is it naked or not naked?
I know, it's fucking stupid.
That
There you
is-
go, some material.
Absolutely.
No communication, anything about it?
No, it's like the second time they've gone up this week too.
Yeah, if they just stock some damn cars, they start making some fucking money.
No.
No. Well, sandwiches went up another $10 today.
Yeah.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Because it was $9.50 for 2 sandwiches and 2 waters yesterday. It's now $9.70.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's like at the motorcycle dealer, because the practically the previous 2 administrations kind of fucked that shit up. There's only 3 motorcycles available, and I mean they're not available, but like that aren't faulted.
There's 2 drinks in the tray for you. I'm gonna give you food.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, they must have either somebody sold some stuff back or not. But like earlier, it's about a week ago, everything was vaulted other than the Faggio.
Oh, okay. And the Demon Custom and the Wolf's Bane are available.
I appreciate the naked service.
As always, the customer is right.
Yes.
You get extra flavor, trust.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're going to enjoy it.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it.
Glad.
Yep.
Your muscle car up here.
Enjoy your sweaty balls.
Yeah, why? What?
Joey's like, what did you just say?
I guess I still work here. I have no fucking clue anymore.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, ain't worried about it.
Yeah, you probably do.
I could probably see on my tablet, right?
Actually, I don't. Last time I looked at it, it didn't show up, but it's hang on.
Well, it doesn't show in the tablet unless I think you're actually on duty. Otherwise, it has to go to the boss menu to.
Right.
No, I don't think you are employed anymore.
Kitty probably fired me. She's been threatening to.
Is she a manager?
Yeah. Pretty sure she is.
Yeah, she is.
She
Well,
is. you're right.
earlier when Eddie said something about you still working there.
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Okay.
So,
Maybe.
Casey, what happened? What shows up when you think about multi-job?
No, they're both there. Okay, it's probably just
Okay.
because I've been working as a mechanic, so
That's why.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's why.
All right, ladies
I don't
and
know. There've been a
gentlemen.
couple times I came up. See, Joey's got it right. He's up here working in the middle of the night, no drama, not having to listen to people bitch about ingredients.
Yeah, I've heard that. To be fair, this is my first shift in about 5 months. Actually, probably not now. Maybe 3 months.
That's fair.
Gunning for Employee of the Month now, huh?
Exactly. I don't know who's done the most. I see. Probably Kitty, I imagine.
No, I think
Joey,
it's
it's a
that guy. I can't think of it.
So the person that's made the most is. Well, it's close.
Left Joey a
Kitty's made
review. I gotta go sell
58,000.
stuff at Bet, and
Archer
then I'm gonna
has
drop
made
stuff off at
50,000.
HQ, and I'm gonna fly out.
But he's done more activities, apparently.
All right, man. Stuff at the
I think I'm thinking
Oh
of
my God.
Archer. I think I'm thinking of Archer.
Kitty's done 46 hours. Holy shit. I've done 1. And I think this is my current time.
Oh, we're not in line.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hi. I'm gonna help you.
You open for business?
Absolutely. Would you like business naked or clothed?
Yeah, I guess I don't really mind either way.
Okay. What would you like?
2 food, 2 drink, please.
Absolutely. Coming right up. Stop clicking fucking play up. But I'm not trying to pay for this shit.
Good call. You want him naked because it's a bold
Extra flavor, trust.
Yeah.
Kind of musky.
Kind of worry if he puts clothes on, something bad might happen.
2 drinks are in the tray. Let me get your food.
If there's, teeth marks in the cup already, just don't question it. It's fine.
There might be. I might have chomped on the straw.
Hey, there better not be no teeth marks on the straw, damn it. I gotta put that in my mouth.
It'll be fine.
I like my milk straight from the cow, too. It's better that way.
Yeah, raw.
Super fast and fresh. Yeah.
Hell yeah, please, thank you.
You are very welcome. Enjoy.
Y'all have a good one.
Have a good
See
one.
you, brother.
See that? 10 out of 10 service, right there.
That's true.
I'm great at my job. When I leave my
Absolutely.
job, every 6 months, do 1 shift.
Hey, it's a good plan.
To be fair, if there was cops on, I wouldn't be sad doing this.
This is also true.
Yeah. But needs must and all that.
What's up?
Needs must and all that. I've got a car to pay off, so
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to make some bloody money.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best money.
What's the best money?
When the cops are on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, selling some drugs, doing some robberies,
Oh, yeah.
hypothetically speaking.
All right. I think I've had enough. How about you, Val?
Yep.
All right. And
Well, well, you guys have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Well, that doesn't really limit us, does it?
That doesn't.
Not really.
That
Not really,
doesn't
but-
at all.
Good to know. All right. See you later.
Bye.
See ya.
I thought there'd be more people coming up considering the only restaurant open, but guess not.
It depends.
Maybe people already bought their food from the stores and stuff.
It's possible. They either did that or maybe it's like a trucking job and they're waiting to finish that and then come up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Never know. But no, that's cool. But yeah, for a short while there, I've been neglecting the station, so I made sure it's all at 100 now,
Yeah.
so it's all good.
Appreciate it. I'll have to have a look and see how much money and stuff's in there. I think it's been doing alright.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely think it's been doing okay.
I always use it myself, to be honest. So just cheaper fuel.
Yeah. That is true. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask Tommy if he wants to buy my trash bags.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, why not?
Yeah?
I don't know how much, to be fair.
Yeah, I've always been helping that lot anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's cool.
Cool. Well, let me know if you ever need anything, Jojo.
Sure, we'll do. Appreciate it.
Yep.
You have
Talk
a
to you
good
later.
one. Righty, take it easy, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, I got a full 100 out of that. Damn. Oh, I got 103. 103 bags. Oh, Eddie's buying them at 200. That's tempting. I'll see how much Tommy's offering his for. That's little Tommy.
Tommy speaking.
Hey, Tommy.
What's up?
I got trash bags for you.
Oh yeah? Listen, I'm willing to pay about 100 per. Eddie, I don't know what Eddie's thinking with this price.
I don't know. I think he's just trying to be the highest bidder on shit, but
That's
I'd rather
overinflating
somebody
the market.
I'd rather somebody use them than just buy the shit and never use it, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Where are you at?
I'm about to hit the Marina Beach station.
I'm in Mirror Park. Let me head down to the train station. I'll meet you in Marina.
Okay, that works.
Alrighty, I'll see you shortly.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Is my car on fire? Oh, those brakes are red. Now he's buying them at 250? Jesus Christ, Eddie. See, the problem is, like, love Eddie to death, but I think he's just like pack riding this shit. He just really is. You know, I want somebody to use the trash bags that are actually going to use the fucking trash bags. That's the whole fucking thing. There he is. Hello.
Hey, hey. Oh, your hair looks so good all the time.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
There's a bidding war for trash bags right now, huh? $2.50
Yeah,
a bag is
$2.50.
insane, dude.
See, here's my thing.
I'm
like,
so sad I just opened them.
Well, no, I mean, like, the biggest thing is they're just, like, pack ratting the shit. Like, they're not actually gonna fucking use it.
I think they want the steel, because the steel is everything in the world.
You know, that is fair, technically.
So how much do you have? Oh, okay.
There you go. That's all.
There you go.
Thank you.
No worries, thank you.
Anytime. So yeah, I have mostly been in my my biker outfit to try to blend in because I have a warrant.
Do you really?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Well, so I technically don't know if it's one or the other or both. So I don't know if it's because in like plain clothes I went after Lester yesterday.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's the reason why. Or if it was because like Buju and them were robbing digidens in a tour bus, and I went there again, no outfit, no real care in the world. I just said fuck it and went there, and then they led Jorge on a chase, and then when Buju got tased out, then I just hauled ass and ran. So when Macca got pulled into the cells for a misdemeanor, like later on, he put me on speaker and he's like, "Oh, Lexi, you have a warrant out for your arrest," and I'm like, "Okay."
Have an attorney find out what it's for exactly.
That's true.
There's no way if you went after Lester in plain clothes that he didn't complain, so...
That's my
You gotta
thing.
assume that one.
I mean, that's my thing. But, I mean... Yeah, because I hit him once, he ran towards Sandy Garage, and I chased him into the city, and then chased him all around. And then they finally got him in the hospital, so it was like, fuck yeah. But I kind of wish I had my gun on me so I could have taken him out, but oh well.
I was looking at formula cars. I wish they would lower the price of them.
I know, because they're $750.
I don't understand.
It's so fucking
I don't understand
stupid.
a vehicle that you can't use on the roadway. Like those should be in stock all the time. They should order like 50 of them, leave them in stock, and sell them for like $350 a piece.
I had a battle with Max over this because I posted the shit on Birdie and I said, "Hey, here's the import price. Why are they this much?" And so he called me one morning and he was pissed off and he's like, "You did a no-no." And I was like, "What do you mean I did a no-no?" And he goes, "You're not supposed to tell people what the import price is." And I said, "I'm not in the mayoral team anymore. I don't give a shit." And he goes, well, you're not supposed to tell people. And I was like, I don't care. I'm not deputy mayor anymore. I'm not in the mayoral party. I don't care. I'm going to tell them what the import price is. So I was like, why are you marking shit that's $750K for something that's only available on the truck? And he goes, well, it's priced that way because of the availability and because it goes fast. And I was like, no shit, it goes fast. It's an F1 car. Of course it's going to go fast. It's not a go-kart.
Yeah, the go-karts are 100K, which is reasonable considering that I think their import prices are only like 40K or something.
Oh yeah, but no, the whole reason why the F1 cars are 750K is because they go fast. That's his whole reasoning.
What was his reason?
Because the cars go fast.
Who cares? You can't use them anywhere.
I know that. That's what I told him, and that was the whole argument. And he goes, I told you were stupid for pricing cars too low. And I was like, well, at least I lasted as mayor longer than 3 days. And then I hung up on him, and then he got so pissed off he was trying to call me.
That's wild.
It was just, but that's the reason he took some other cars and he kind of like raised the price of them, but only because they go fast. And I'm like, you can't use them outside of the truck. I don't think you quite understand this. You can't use them on the road. If you could use them on the road and they went that fast, of course, why not?
Yeah, I never understood that. I never understood that.
No. Well, I mean, now he's jacked up the price of sandwiches to $9 and the city train prices to the asshole-ish amount, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's
I didn't tell him that too, AC.
And I guess Bucket talked to her yesterday or something and asked her why she's not restocking cars, and she's like, well, because I don't want cars to get volted, and Fox was saying something about people buying sweaty cars, and I said the biggest problem is, right?
That's why?
I don't know. It's Fox. But anyway, so I guess
the PD doesn't want criminals to get
yeah,
caught.
they don't want yeah, I heard rumors
Second
about
bite.
like some of the cops buy the sweaty cars so that the criminals can't get them.
Well, and yet, you know, Benny's has the hustler, and everybody and their brother just getting a hustler just so they can run away from cops now.
Yeah. I was talking to so I said if they actually did their job and they stocked 5 to 8 cars at each dealership per day,
yeah,
that would make the sweats not buy the cars.
I mean,
right?
Yeah, you're right.
Not worth
because
And I mean,
right
that's
now what's happening
that's what
is
Bucka was doing.
yeah, well, what's happening right now is I have well over $1 million. I can buy a car.
Yeah.
I can make the money back on that car in a day. And then tomorrow I can go, or in 3 days I can buy another car for the same price, and it's not like I'm losing money.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the secondhand market right now is insane.
So the biggest problem is it's the same people getting the cars because they can afford it because their cars are too spaced out.
No, I agree. Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly with that. And I checked today at the motorcycle dealer, and there's only 3 bikes available, and it was 1, but I guess 2 people sold motorcycles back, so they're unavailable technically. But it's the Faggio, the Demon Custom, and the Wolfsbane.
Are they there right now?
No, they're unavailable. But they're not. But they're not.
I mean,
but they're not faulted.
I almost bought it. I almost bought the vaulted car last night. So
there you go.
Because you can buy vaulted cars, you get them at the regular price. You just can't import them anymore.
Okay. No, they're listed as unavailable. So I guess, but they're not vaulted anymore.
Interesting. Let's go and check it out.
Yeah, at least 2 of them, because it was the Demon Custom and the Wolfsbane. Because it was just the Faggio that was available. But I mean, ultimately, I would love to have another Dominator again. I feel so bad for not getting the Dominator, but I bought the Hustler off of Opie, and then I traded it with Maka, and now I have Maka's car.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh yeah.
Well, let me run down to the motorcycle shop and see what they got in stock there.
Yeah, all good. Yeah, I'm heading that way too.
Road
was
trip.
Hell yeah. Like a good road
Well,
trip.
I appreciate the bags.
Anytime, you know that.
I know. I can't believe they're going for $250 a bag. That's ridiculous. That's not even worth it. The
It's
materials
not.
you get,
It's
it's not even
not.
worth it. Like,
It's
it's a
not.
loss of money.
It
That
is.
just goes to me that people have way too much fucking money right now.
Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
economy's fucked. It really
Yeah,
is.
I know.
Sorry.
That's Wolfenstein.
But it is.
Wolfenstein did that.
Yep. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good. You're good.
I saw my character go over towards her, and I was like, fuck, what button did I press? What button did I press? I was like, I did not mean to kill. I did not mean to kick Sophie. But yeah, the F1 dealership is such a bullshit thing. Like, charging $750. The whole reason the city lowered the fucking price of that was because it's so stupid.
Tell the motorcycle.
I said there's only 3 motorcycles. That's all the fuck there is 3 motorcycles. I know, see, it's only 3 motorcycles. That's so dumb.
Yeah, and they're all unavailable.
Yeah, it's so dumb. I'm like, if you go to a dealer and all you have is 3 cars, that's terrible.
Right?
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yeah.
Second time.
Yep. You guys have a good
I don't
night.
even know if I have keys for this.
Yeah, lockpicks? Yeah, go. Have fun.
You too.
And Tommy, El Criminal. That's funny. I was like, and Tommy, El Criminal. Hey, somebody forgot to eat. And then he passed out while looking at the cars. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, streamed 24 minutes ago. Okay, so Tommy's not alive anymore. He always has that downtime towards the end of stream. Okay, so I don't see anybody. I mean, I see RB Gaming, which I don't necessarily think that he is... I don't think he streams Redline anymore. I don't remember, to be very honest. But I can raid him, because I don't see anybody else on. Unless I'm blind, chat. If I'm blind, let me know. I have no issue being wrong. Let me cue this up just in case.
There's, Frank Beard passed away, too. He passed away at 77.
Hey. Thank you. Sorry about that, Jeff. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and... Unless Stone Pine, or Pinecone, as he was called earlier. I think it's funny he's called Pinecone. Anyway. Unless I see any other suggestions for possible Redline people that are playing Redline right now, that is. I'm gonna go ahead and raid RB Gaming, who I don't know is still with Redline or what the case may be. And that's my fault, but I just don't know. So, but I know they were in Redline at one point, so we're gonna go ahead and raid them. We're gonna show some love, because that's what we do. So the next stream is gonna be Monday. Monday is going to be my 1-year anniversary in Redline. So please come over and at least party with me during that time for sure. I would appreciate it. Tomorrow I've got schoolwork. You will probably see me in the city just on somebody else's stream. And that's pretty much it as far as that goes. But anyway, Thank you guys so much for getting me over 1,600. Obviously, the next goal is 1,700. Would not be able to do this without you guys. I will say that at the end of every stream because it's very true. So I hope you guys were at least even the smallest bit of it entertained tonight with all this stuff. Try to do a mixture of kind of some downtime, chill time, as well as some kind of entertainment anyway. So anyway, thank you guys so much. Much love. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't be something that you know you can be. And I'll fight anybody that tells you otherwise. Much love. See you guys Monday. Bye-bye.